Hello everyone. Why is the game not showing? Huh. Let's see. If I load up the save, it will hopefully show. Hi, Mr. Overheat. Hello. It is stream time indeed. Okay, yeah, perfect. Let's go. Let's go. It's shown up. Woo. Um. Howdy, y'all. The name's Terakawa Hana. Dragon Girl at your service. And hey, we're continuing with some more Trails of Cold Steel. So yeah, how are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing good, both on Twitch and on YouTube. When I came to the academy, I never thought I'd find myself visiting the Grand Market of Keldic as part of my studies. I've read about it before, but this will be my first time seeing the place in person. Oh, really? Well, if you'll start or no, then I guess it's still something to look forward to. Is there anything in particular you're hoping to see there? The gems and furs from Barea Hard, maybe. They say some of the highest quality goods produced by Barea Hard's artisans are sold at the Grand Market. That sounds like it would be worth seeing for sure, though somehow I doubt we'll be able to afford anything there. Still, if we get the chance, we should go check it out together while we're in town. Epic Croatian-ish VTuber, so true. Hi Mongo. Hello. How are you doing today, my epic Finnish? If I recall correctly, viewer. Finnish-ish. Stop me viewer. My epic stop me viewer. Man, that sounds like fun. I love how Lisa chilled out. I have to admit, I'm starting to get a little bit excited now. I mean, this is the Grand Market we're talking about. Just be sure you don't let it distract you too much from the reason we're going to Keldic in the first place. I know. I don't spoil the fun, Marine. Hey, almost I forgot I had these. I just picked them up on a whim a little while ago. Ooh, we have Blade. We're finally gonna play Blade. Oh, you have a pack too? I just got fed of my own from the pawn shop in Trista. Really? That's perfect then. How about we play a few hands? Seems like we've got some time to kill before we arrive. Do you know the rules? Yeah, they're not that complicated, so I don't think anyone here will have any trouble picking it up. Sounds like a good way to pass the time to me. Indeed, it seems like it could be an enjoyable diversion. Alright, let's give it a try then. Yay, we can play Blade. The Blade is an interesting one. You'll see. I'm glad I brought these now. I think this should make our rail journeys go by in no time. Yeah, card games are really good for that. I'll have to recommend the game to Group B too. I do wonder what precisely these field study trips will involve. I can't even fathom, I guess. Honestly, it's weird that Laura can't... Okay, I mean, it's not that weird that she's confused, but, well, you'll see. Okay. The weirdest part for me is the divide between Group A and Group B. Why were we split up and sent to different places? And most bizarrely of all, why were Makias and Yutsus placed in the same group? It's like they're just asking for trouble. Oh, Reen, that's the point. It does seem quite illogical. I can only assume there's a hidden purpose to these trips beyond what we've been told. Perhaps multiple purposes requiring multiple groups to fulfill. Yeah, that's my best guess too. There has to be something going on behind the scenes here. Which is why I wanted to ask Instructor Sarah a few more questions, but, well... she just had to sleep it away. I don't think she'll be doing much answering. Perhaps she fell asleep deliberately to avoid addressing such concerns. If you remember from last time, she literally just rested her head and was like, out like a light, and I'm just like, oh, I wish I could do that. Our instructor is quite the formidable opponent. That's one way to describe her. Guess we're just going to have to work out the meaning of these field study trips on our own. I have no idea what may be waiting for us in Keldek. But let us be certain we hold nothing back. Of course, I wasn't planning on it. Sure, sure. She really is fast asleep. Out like a baby. I've never seen even a child fall asleep quite as quickly as that. I know I sure couldn't. She must have a natural talent for sleeping. Well, let's not disturb her. No, it's a learned skill actually in her case. Guess I'll have to wake her up when we get to Keldek. By the way, if you guys have been wondering what I've been up the past 2 days, I've been reading. Like, on Saturday I wanted to stream originally, and then I woke up and I was just like, I just had no motivation for anything. So I basically spent the entire day just reading and nothing else. And then yesterday, well, I had something that I wanted to do with a friend, but scheduling didn't work out, and honestly, I just, for some reason, I don't know, it just wasn't working. I don't know. Either way, I ended up not streaming, I ended up sleeping early-ish, and now I'm here, I'm fine to stream, so, you know, I've done a lot of reading at least, which was very fun, especially all the Yuri manga that I read. I was very happy with it. I got through a lot of my backlog. Although part of it was also just because I realized some of the series I'm just not that interested in reading. So those went to the discarded pile. Anyway, let's play Blade. I know the rules. And honestly, it's whatever who I play against here at this point, because the level of bond. Because if you play with one of them, or is it all of them? If you play with all of them once, their bond gets increased. And the game is quite simple. You have cards with less.
Looks like I'm going first. Mirror.
Yes, she immediately mirrored. You basically want to have the highest score, and you have a card that's specifically for, destroying an opponent's card once, and you have mirror, which, as you saw right there, flips the cards. Also, if your opponent either draws, like you have the same points, or if you have the same points, then all the cards are
same score?
out.
We better draw again. Same score? We better draw again. Looks like I'm going first.
Oh my god, again?
Same score? We better draw again. After you, then. What? You can't do that! Now you've done it.
I do.
I won.
Oh my god, I should have done mirror. I forgot. It's a bit annoying, but yeah, that's the game. Should have mirrored. Yeah, I wasn't sure what to do, and then
Go
I
easy
was
on me,
like,
okay?
you know, let's play one more game. And hi,
Okay, then,
Greedy.
let's draw.
Hi, Greedy.
Looks like you're up
How are you
first.
doing today? Hope you're doing pretty well. Okay, I have like 3 bolts.
I didn't see that
Oh.
coming. I didn't see that coming. Bolt! Bolt! Mirror! The same score means we draw again, right?
No! Oh, this
Looks
sucks
like you're
for
up
me.
first.
This sucks so bad for me, it's not even funny.
The same score means we draw again, right?
Oh my
Well,
god.
looks like I'm up first. I didn't see that coming. I win!
That's so silly. This game is very silly. But yeah, I'm good. Let's continue on. Ah! We are arriving to Keldic. Sugoi! It's beautiful. What a spectacular view. Laura, you went here before. The rye planted last fall seems almost ready for harvesting. Now, I thought rye could only be harvested in the fall. Well, the soil in this area is supposed to be extra fertile due to the warmer climate, so things are a little bit different here. The view really is amazing though. It looks like something out of a painting.
The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This transcontinental train is bound for Crossbell. The next stop is Keldic. Keldic. Passengers traveling to Bereahard. Please change trains at this stop.
Almost there. Guess I should wake Instructor Sarah. This is a very cute little village. I love how they call it the market town when it's really not quite a town, it's much more like a village. The music change does
so
wig me
this
out
is
a bit.
Keldic.
It seems like a really relaxing little town, though there are a lot more people here than I expected.
I imagine they've come for the Grand Market. Even merchants from other countries regularly come to see it.
Sounds like this place is as popular with the tourists as the capital then, but for a whole different set of reasons.
Keldic's also widely renowned for their local beer, which they make using rye.
Sarah, how do you know that, huh? Huh?
But you're all still minors, so I'm the only one here who gets to drink it.
Are you trying to make us jealous?
We don't really care, you know.
Anyway, let me show you to the inn.
I love that they are like, oh, we don't really care, but like, in my experience, teenagers would
It's-
care.
Right over there.
Okay.
Let's go.
Like, teenagers drink. Like, honestly, like, I know the Japanese laws basically prevent teenagers drinking being shown on.
Well, I hadn't expected to see the Purple Lightning herself in such a quaint little town.
Well, hello there.
And the chicks with her seem like an interesting lot, too.
Hey there, Blue Blonde. Okay, don't spoil it yet, Greedy. What he says here, chicks, he means all of them because they are like chicks behind the mother head. Hi, Ray. Thank you for the headpad. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good.
No time for that now. I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Now spoil it for my viewers. Who haven't? You're like the only one in my stream who's played these games, so you know. But yes, that guy's name is Blue Blonde, and that's all you're getting from me right now. Hey there, Margot. Well, if it isn't Sarah, what are you doing here? I knew the kids were coming, but I didn't think you'd be coming with them. Oh, I just figured I'd help them get settled in before I left. Hi, Samchan, yes, hello. How are you doing today? I hope it's been a nice day to you. I hope it's been a nice day to everyone in chat. And here they are, my lovely students. Well now, aren't they a youthful looking bunch? It's a pleasure to meet you. We're first year students from Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. I am Reen. I'm Elisa, thanking you for putting us up. The pleasure's all mine, I assure you. I'm Margot, the owner of this humble establishment. Sarah here has taken care of all your arrangements. Come, I'll show you to your room. How about you? I'm doing fine, doing good. Did a lot of reading the past 2 days because just wasn't feeling the best, but today I'm good, so as you can see, I'm streaming. Thank you, ma'am. Much obliged. And here's an argument. I'll leave you to it then. I love how she's like completely washing away the responsibility for the argument that's gonna happen now. Please, can I get some beer and snacks? I'll bring them right over. You do know it's not even noon though, right? It's high noon. Don't worry about it, it's noon, it's always noon somewhere on Earth, so it's fine. This is the room you're all going to be staying in tonight. Wait, we're all... Yeah, this is... one room. Oh no. Boys and girls sleeping together. That's more than enough space for our needs. Thank you very much. But there are 4 beds, which means... Are you suggesting we sleep in the same room as the boys? Oh no, not the cooties. I had my doubts about that too. But Sarah insisted, so that was that. I broke the beds into groups of 2 to make things less awkward, but that was the best I could manage. I don't... This is going to be a problem. I don't have a problem with it personally, but I can't imagine the girls will be quite as accepting. Alisa, I don't think we have a choice here. We are military students. We mustn't allow the prospect of mixed gender accommodations to phase us. Thank you, someone speaking sense. I know that, but in the army, women share rooms with men. It's a fact of life born of necessity. You'll need to adjust to this reality sooner or later, and this does seem like a perfect opportunity. Okay, I get it. But if either of you two come anywhere near our beds, I wouldn't dream of it. Likewise, I wasn't talking about you, Elliot. I was referring to a certain someone else who already has a history of this kind of thing. Maybe if we chain her into the bed. Alisa, that's kinky. I thought she'd gotten over that. I guess not. Anyway, now that your room's all sorted, let me give you this. Hey, why are you getting bonked, Mr. Overheat? I'm just pointing out the truth! Isn't that our academy's emblem? Honestly, that kind of trophy thing is what semi-frustrates me with Ghost. I know! I'm making fun of it! Like... So here's the ironic thing. They say here that there's like mixed gender accommodations in the army. Have you seen an army NPC in any of these game series which are not male? You know, there's other stuff too, but this is, so the trophy thing, I mean, it was the climate in anime then. I mean, it's sort of the climate now, but not as much. Tsunderes were a very big thing, and other stuff, you know, with how the tropes of the genres around were happening, like, you know, Trails is very much influenced by the time in which it is made as well. So yeah. Does this contain the details of our assignment here? That's what I've been told, yep. Well, if you need anything during your stay, you just let me know. For now, I'll leave you to get settled in. So let's see, what are these assignments? Woo. Alright, shall we have a look inside? Listen, Greedy, actually, do you want me to call you Greedy, or do you want me to call you Manuel? I should answer. Honestly, there's so much I can make fun of with Trails as a series, not just with Cold Steel, but definitely in particular Cold Steel with this. Let's just, you know, like that. Okay, let's see what we've got. Field Study Day 1, assigned tasks. The dangerous... Okay, I shouldn't actually read all of these. Basically, there's a monster we need to kill. There are some urban lights with the need fixing, and there's medicine to be gathered. Oh shit, I forgot to turn on to use my where is the tab? My walkthrough. So that I have a... So that, let's see, let me read to see if I missed something. Okay, that's a neat side quest. Okay, this is the evening extra quest, that's fine, I remember that one. Yeah, this is easy. Um, Study area is defined as a 200 Celsius radius around Celtic. Each student must record their activities daily to be remitted to the instructor upon request. So, this is our field study. It just looks like a list of menial tasks to me. There is a monster elimination request at least, but that's the most we have. Oh, I see. So that's her angle. Excuse me? Did you figure something out? Oh no, it's nothing. We should go and talk this over with Instructor Sarah. This is also something that frustrates me. He can just say what he thinks here instead of waiting to say it. It's fine. She probably stuck around specifically to answer any questions we might have. You may be right. And while we're at it, we can grill her about this communal run she signed us up for too. No, Alisa, I'm afraid that is something we shall definitely not be doing, because it's not happening. Oh, hey there. Ah, I know who this is. This truly is the very image of a commoner's lodging. I mustn't complain though. Being sheltered from the elements is all I should be asking for. Annabelle. Annabelle is a special one. Munch, munch, munch. The food here really is as good as they say. Things are going well on the business front too, so my name will be spreading like wildfire soon enough. Sarah's having a grand old time at the counter if you're looking for her. She really conducts herself disgracefully sometimes. I should be used to it by now, but... Seems like our instructor's famous for all the wrong reasons. Indeed, part of me expected as much though. Also, merchant girl, please. Trust me, this is entirely related to your interests. No, he's not messing with you. He genuinely is just like that. Oh, you never changed, do you, Sarah? Come on, don't give me that. What kind of person would throw away the opportunity to enjoy a beer this good? I would. That's probably the last thing that should be coming from an instructor's mouth. Seriously. Good luck out there, gambate. If you're I'm here if you ever need any advice, so feel free to come by anytime. Hola, hello there, Rick. Hello. I hope you're having a lovely day. I think you're a first-time chatter. Thank you for checking out my stream. My name is Tera Kawahana, Dragon Girl at your service, and I'm a variety streamer, and I enjoy playing like a huge variety of games, hopefully being entertaining, and yeah, I'm lost and I'm here. Oh no, where were you in some sort of a dark forest? Listen, if you're in a dark forest, rest easy. This is a very nice dragon's nest that you came to, It's got light, it's got heat. You can stay here for as long as you want. I will not do anything to you, I promise. The game really wants me to talk to Louise. That's so funny. Nice to meet you too, Rick. Mr. Overheat, why a bonk now?
Nothing hits the spot quite like a cold beer.
Wrong one. Okay, I trust you. You should trust me. Have you played the Trails game before, Rick? Or is this your first time seeing it?
She looks like she's having the time of her life.
That's because she is having the time of her life, Elliot.
How many pints has she downed already? It's not even noon.
Oh, you kids are still here? I'll just be hanging back and enjoying myself. So go on ahead and get started. Don't mind me.
We have questions for you, though. What's with these field study tasks?
I'm glad they're not as difficult as I was expecting, but they're just so...
Trevor Belmont? Can you... Who's Trevor Belmont?
Well, it makes sense you'd have some doubts. You only need to do the ones it says are required, though. Feel free to just ignore the rest if you want. I don't care.
Okay, I should have figured it's a Castlevania characters. I've never played a Castlevania game myself.
Up to you how much or how little you want to do.
Says it's better than sex. I'm not sure. My English is sucky. Wait, I'm just... Oh, don't worry about it, Rick. It's fine. English is my second language, actually. Where are you from, then? Like, where are you from? If I may ask.
Stop being so irresponsible and...
The animated series. Oh.
Wait. These kinds of decisions are as much a part of our field study as the tasks themselves.
Oh, what?
What do you mean?
You have 2 days.
Oh, you're Indonesian. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Isn't it very late for you, though?
Trista isn't far from here, so you'll be returning to the academy tomorrow evening. Until then, you can spend your time here however the four of you see fit. Every decision rests on your shoulders. I won't be forcing you to do a thing.
Okay, so what's up? You have this look in your eyes like you've pieced something together. Well... I'll be real, I can't say if it will happen, but I've been interested in learning Indonesian at some point in my life. Like, I want to know more about Indonesia in general. It's not a region of the world that I'm the most familiar with. Does this relate in some way to our free day past week? Specifically to your activities during that time. I'll be here, I'm not doing anything. That's fine, you can lurk. If you enjoy being around, you can just lurk and listen to my oh so seductive voice. Wink. I'm so silly. Oh, yeah, now that you mention it. Exactly. I spent this past 3 days during various tasks on behalf of the student council. And while one of them did involve going back into the old schoolhouse, the rest were just simple requests for assistance from the locals. Salamat pagi. Oh, so it is morning, okay. Salamat pagi, Rick. Exactly the sort of thing we've been asked to do here. And by the time I'd taken care of everything, I felt like I'd learned a lot about Trista and the academy. So I think we've been given similar tasks here for a similar reason. That would definitely make sense. I mean, all I know about Celtic is what I read. That's probably a lot we can learn by actually coming here and helping people out like this. Quack quack. Indeed, the land of Erebonia is quite vast. This may be an invaluable opportunity to gather local knowledge of a place you may otherwise never have visited. Yeah, exactly. So whatever various and sundry things Instructor Sarah may have planned for us, I say we just work our way down the list while immersing ourselves in Celtic culture, taking in as much as we can. Sounds good to me, count me in. It's, there are fantasy elements. It's not quite a fantasy game series. There is a lot of fantasy elements, but the main, at least the main appeal of the game to me is that it has a lot of world building, and a lot of very grounded politics that resemble real life politics. So yeah, there is fantasy stuff, but it's not a fantasy game primarily, is what I would say. This actually sounds pretty exciting when you put it that way. Shall we depart then? Well, the BGM from these games is so good. Like, you can find, you can find a lot of, so this is a very long-running series, and you can find all of the music officially posted on YouTube for free to listen to it. So I would recommend, if you're interested, you know, just Google Trails of Cold Steel BGM, and you'll find so much good stuff. Don't worry about it, lady. It'll be fine. Oh, hey there, you two. Jake, where did you put my notebook? I lent it to you so you could do your math homework, not so you can hide it. Come get it if you want it back. Not again. I'm gonna get really angry if you don't give it back. This is how it usually sounds for like in town areas. The battle music is also really cool though. I love the cute meow. I bet it's because he praised the ideas for making it. So, something that I find interesting is that the clergy here are medicine men, which both makes sense and doesn't make sense. Yeah, the cat meow was very cute. Cat car, woo! Yeah, this is really just so funny to me because the church's medicine in real life, at the equivalent point of time. Yes, I am streaming on Twitch as well. Same name, you can find me as Tarakawahana on Twitch as well. And you can follow me either or both on Twitch and YouTube. But yeah, at the equivalent point in time in the history, the church's medical knowledge was not really that great. But I would imagine that they are drawing from their own experience of how it worked in Japan. I may be wrong though, I'm like, this is just me guessing it, but you know, it's the only thing that makes sense to me logically. Okay, maybe I'll install Twitch. I mean, you don't have to, you can watch me on YouTube, it's fine. So we gotta get the medicinal plant, and we gotta get some carrots. I mean, it makes sense. Carrots are generally very good for Captain Broom Broom, Captain Gang Gang Gang. I don't know how to pronounce it in Indonesian. Sorry. Oh, hey there, kiddo. Wait to go for the hard sell. I do room. Just room is fine. You know. I love how the journalists are so idealized, mostly. Yeah, I've talked to her already. That's an event to see. What a polite soldier. I have to learn English again. I mean, if you want to learn English, that's fine. In general, I really, I do recommend learning more languages. You know, unsurprisingly. There are actually cars in the game. You'll see some of them later. girl. Don't spend everything, please. Yes, yes, there are cars. Ah, poor guy. Na, 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 na. We don't get to drive a car, but we do get to drive a motorcycle. Yeah, I knew it. But yeah, we'll get to drive motorcycles. It'll be awesome. It's still in an experimental testing phase. You'll see. There's a weird combination of fantasy and technology in this series. I personally love it. But yeah. You'll see.
Wow, check out all these stalls!
Alright, I can buy Mishis. Oh my god, Mishis. Ah! I hate freaking Mishis. If there are 1,000 of Mishi lovers, I am not one of them. If there are actually I should put it like this. If there are 1,000 Mishi haters, I'm one of them. If there are 10 haters of Mishi, I'm one of them. If I'm the only one that's hating Mishi, well, I will be hating Mishi forever. I absolutely despise Mishi. Mishi can rot in hell.
Mishi?
Mishi is this
I admit it has a certain charm.
this plushie the here that you can see. I hate it. I want it gone. I want it destroyed and burned and thrown into raging hellfire. Unfortunately, that's not gonna happen. Because it's so iconic at this point. And the 20th subscriber, wow! Wee, let's go! Maybe it's actually time, so... I don't actually really like doing this, but that's what it is, so... I'm trying to make the streaming into my job, and my own personal financial situation is not great. So anyone here who's watching, if you can, I'm very happy to have you watching. I hope you continue to watch. But if you can also help me financially, either by subscribing on Twitch or on Ko-fi, that would also be very much appreciated. Thank you. How do I defeat a seagull in a 1v1 fight? How, Mongo, tell me. I love that you can just get here and just... That's actually really good. Yeah, you can share the stream as well. I would very much... If you can share the stream to others who may be interested, that's also very appreciated. Alright, yeah, there's a quest with Andre. Not yet though. It soothed my sorrow with its warm embrace. Oh, hello there. Are you interested in my music, perhaps? Sorry about that. I didn't mean to... I mean... You don't have to share it now. Whenever you feel like it, it's fine. Thank you for the thought, at least, Rick. Also, your English is actually pretty decent. You're really writing it properly. You know, I don't think, you really shouldn't put yourself down for your English. You're doing good. Worry not, for you seem to be someone who is smiled upon by music, much like myself. We create beautiful melodies simply by walking. Our singing causes tears of joy, and we summon birds through mere whistles. Yeah, pretty good violin. I assume these experiences are common for you. I think that's a bit of a stretch. Andre is pretty cool. No, it is pretty correct. It is very correct. So, okay. You don't know this since you're new, but I have studied to be a teacher of English and history. It's correct. Okay, there are some things that, some maybe spelling mistakes, but like, you're on the internet. I don't write properly on the internet. Yeah, your English is fine, but like, believe me, like, you know, I know my stuff with that, at least. Oh, hey there, Luce. Lucy? I'm not sure. The honey from a lotus seems to match your image. Huh. A businessman through and through, this one. No, I do get that. I do understand your position, but I've seen native English speakers writing way worse English than you. I mean, you're doing a good job. You just need to keep going at it. The more you communicate in another language, the more you will become confident in using it. I won't charge you for window shopping.
The lace at that stall has a really pretty design.
I actually really dislike lace. I think lace is incredibly overrated. I very rarely interact with English people. I mean, that's not that surprising. But don't worry, you're doing good. Of course, don't worry about the trick. I am just saying the truth, after all. What a long patrol these guys did. This was such a long patrol. They literally walked like 5 meters. Like, look at this. This is literally 5 meters. Okay, maybe 10. What is this game about? So... Oh, that's a... It's hard to summarize. So essentially, in this game, you play as students of a military academy. And during the course of your education, you go on field studies to improve yourselves. And another thing is that you end up getting mired into the political and other conflicts in the country of Arabonia, which is the country that this is placed in. Searching for cold steel. No. Cold steel is a metaphor because the main mode of transportation of Arabonia is by train, and Arabonia is extremely heavily militarized as a society. Like, the army is like the main factor, more or less. And the army has a lot of quote-unquote cold steel. So yeah, it's a metaphor. Okay. That's no worries. I figured I'd still explain it because some people are confused. Like, wow, what does it mean? Trails of cold steel or water? It's metaphorical. Also, I mean, if you can understand the metaphor like this in English, you're really doing well. You're really, like, I know it's not easy to change someone's mind, but, like, that is very, very good English. Yeah, let's take this quest. Floor 66515. Any bright ideas? Ah, I love this game. Okay, so let's see. Where is it again? Yeah, quest chapter 1. Yeah, gotta go to the west highway. I don't regret hunting. Thank you that you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, I mean, I do that sometimes too, or I just like, I have a lot of stuff that I can watch in general, so. Same. Tylenol Tyrone, hello and welcome. Great stream. Thank you. Glad to have you as well. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it is for you. Yeah, this is Becky's mom. I think so, at least. Yeah. Becky is very much a merchant through and through. As a character, she's one of the other students. I will say, on my Twitch, you do have some emotes that you can use. I don't think I can have emotes on YouTube yet. I'm not big enough, but hopefully at some point soon. And Mr. Overheat with the emotes immediately. Thank you. Okay, let me show you.
All these windmills sure make the town feel pretty laid back.
True. This scenery is surprisingly relaxing.
I use this as how the big field, like, when I say field, I mean like a huge amount of land near my town. I wish this is how the field looked. However, it's better don't say anything. I'm gonna go freaking crazy. Let's try the battle.
Watch out, guys!
Here we go!
No, 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 no. Admittedly, I am OP because this is a new game plus save.
Right! That takes care of them.
So did I set up the tactics? I did, okay, perfect. I don't really need to fight all the monsters, just wanted to show it off. It's a turn-based game that you know, normally these fights would be a whole lot harder, but it's fine.
Oh, a treasure chest!
The treasure chest and it's got nothing that I really want in it. Okay, let's find the... where is it again? I don't remember which one of the lamps it is. Maybe it's this one? It's been a minute since I played the games, if you haven't noticed quite yet, so I don't remember. I just know it's one of the orbital lamps. Should not be that one. No. That's in front of Lunaria Nature Park. You can find it at the end of the restaurant. And that means it should be this one, right? Oh yeah, it's in the other, right, it's in the other, location. I'm stupid. it's here, it's like on this, it's this one here.
Ah, it's a treasure chest!
Yeah, sure, of course, if you want to, right? Thank you. It's supposed to be near the windmill in front of the nature park, right? The site doesn't appear to be working, which means that's probably the one Samus was referring to. Probably. Let's check the number on it. BO2. Yeah, this is the one. Alright. Then we must enter the code after taking care of our uninvited guests. What? Monsters. Oh, yeah. There sure are a lot of them. Guess those fights really work? We need to change that thing quick. Green, can we entrust the task itself to you? Sure thing. It's 466515. Dun, 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 dun. And there we go, mission accomplished. Yeah, you get different dialogue if you take in the wrong code, by the way. Otsukare! And I guess that's a wrap. Sorry, sometimes I'll just say random Japanese because I know a decent bit of Japanese, so... So one thing that I'm very glad that the future games have fixed, and that is that, what's it called?
Is this a farmhouse?
Yes, it is. Is that you don't have to report your quest, you know, back, but you will automatically get transported back to directly report it. I can't avoid doing the laundry anymore, can I? It's always so busy during the harvesting period though, so I can't really find the time. Chores really are a pain. You said it, my man, you said it. Hey there, fam. That's right, who might you be? We're students from Thor's military academy. Father Zerbel requested that we come here to collect Imperial carrots. Oh, is that so? I'm pretty sure I set a batch aside for him. Can you wait a few minutes? Yeah, sure. Hey, sorry for the wait. Here you go. Imperial carrots. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen carrots this color before. Likewise, they certainly do seem nutritious though. Don't they? They're actually rare enough that people present them to the Imperial family as gifts. Okay then, I hope someone is still awake at this hour, meow. Oh, don't worry, I will be streaming a lot over the coming days, although I don't usually stream at times that are good for Indonesians. I will be streaming for a long time, like today I plan to stream for about 4 more hours, so you know. They're said to have medicinal properties on top of being nutritious too. So make sure you're careful while carrying them back. Understood. Leave it to us. That should be everything we need, right? Yup. Yeah, let's report back to Father Zerbel. Zerbel? Actually, let me check. I'm curious now. Event, materials, bright red carrots. Bright red carrots. Yeah, so I don't know if you guys knew, but I believe carrots are actually not orange normally. Normally carrots are either purple or white.
I wonder where we are.
It says Lunaria Nature Park.
It's only much later that got changed. That they became orange. This area seems kind of different from anywhere else we've been so far. Lunaria Nature Park, huh? Seems less like a park and more like a forest. Those two things can be true at the same time, Elliot. Yeah, it really does feel a little out of place, sitting smack dab in the middle of farmland as far as the eye can see. It may have had some religious significance in ages past. Perhaps it was a place where the animists of ancient times chose to enshrine the spirits of the forest. There's a place much like that in my hometown. Yep, there's one in mine too. Seriously wish the animist elements had more importance. Who are you? And what are you doing here? We're travelers, merely passing through. And who might you be? Cheer up the stream. Am I not cheerful enough? I'm just playing the game, you know. We're the park rangers here. And as you can see, the park's off limits now. So I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Off limits? Is there some construction work going on or something? There's something like that, yeah. But that's beside the point. It's off limits, so get lost! You've got things to do here. What's with that attitude? As uncouth as their warning may have been, we should still turn back. If this area is indeed off limits, we are trespassing. Yep, and it's not like we have any urgent business here or anything. Good point. Come on, let's go. Although, I must admit, something about this still feels a little off. Honestly, I feel like I should probably add YouTube chat as well to the stream. However, I feel like that might end up being very confused. There's so many things that I really want to do with the stream. but I don't have the resources for that. Like, I want to have a lot more emotes, you know, a lot more redeems that are interesting to use. You know, I want to, you know, be able to listen to the story. Maybe I will sleep. But that's understandable, trust me. I often watch streamers, I put their streams on, and then I just go to sleep. Because it's relaxing for me. Like, I even do it if it's something like Apex Legends, which is a game that I generally really love playing. Although currently I'm not really into playing it, so I'm not gonna be playing it for a while. But like, I literally like watch streamers and they're playing Apex, and there's gunfire and shit, and I just go to sleep. Hey there! I taken the job. It's done? Oh yeah. It is. Allow us to give you a detailed report on it too. Yep. Explain. We have the old ornament light here too. Thanks. I'll get this fixed up so it can be used again. Glad you're all safe after dealing with those monsters though. They were hardly a threat. We did take the request up, knowing it could be dangerous after all. You military academy kids really are a tough group. Oh yeah, can't forget to give you your reward now, can I? And receive detection. You're sure we can take one of your courts? I mean, of course, you did some solid work, you know. Thanks for the help. Feel free to come along whenever you need me to give your ornaments a checkup. So the quest is complete. I actually have a really funny story about the way, so I am a terrible sleeper in the sense that it takes me an age to fall asleep. However, if I am insanely sleepy, if I'm genuinely sleepy, and I go to sleep, literally nothing can make me up. So, why did that message get retracted? Or did you just want to misread? Anyway, so my brother and I were supposed to be. We had packed up. We were going to France. The day after that, or maybe later in the afternoon. And workers came because they were supposed to, they did do some stuff in the house. And they needed to do a decent bit of drilling. But I woke up very early and I really needed sleep. So in the room that I'm now, there used to be sort of a couch. And I laid down and I went to sleep. But here's the thing. The workers were literally drilling through the wall between this room and the room on the opposite side. They were literally drilling through that wall while I was going to sleep. And I still slept like a baby. If you guys could hear my younger brother in Croatian telling that story, you would be laughing your asses off because it's genuinely a freaking hilarious story. I see you've returned with the ingredients. We have. Here you are, Father. Oh, I'm excited to watch the stream. 5 minutes later. Yeah. Well, it's more like half an hour later, at least, for me. Now I can get back to making the medicine. I'd like you to accept these as well as a token of my appreciation. Thank you, Father. Did you happen to make these as well? That's correct. There's not much of it, but it should come in handy. Thank you for your concern. We'll make good use of these. Good luck with the remainder of your tasks, and may Adios' guidance be with you. Don't worry about it, fam. We'll be doing real good. Oh, don't worry about it. It's fine. I think there's one more request we need to do.
This would be a really tranquil area, if not for the monsters.
Yeah, let's be careful.
Don't worry, I'm too OP to be assaulted by some random monsters. It's fine. Isn't there something? No. Ah, no worries, no worries. If you gotta go, you gotta go. I'm generally just happy you stopped by and that you had fun on my stream, so. Okay. I think there will be a quest here later. Ah yeah, no, you need to talk to people here. Yeah, should I go inside and ask for more details? Yep, might as well. Certainly better than just wandering around blindly. We'll be fine, I think. Agreed, we're here, so now is as good a time as any to introduce ourselves and ingratiate ourselves to the locals, I guess.
Wow, this farmhouse is huge.
Oh, look at the cows!
Look at all those chickens! I'm giving an internet cookie to anyone who gets the reference. Ah, the cows stink, harvesting the crops is exhausting. Farm work is just the worst. Why did I have to be born into a family like this? Ah. Farm work is just the worst. Yeah. The cows do look pretty cute, huh? Although the way they're animated is really funny. Hey there, fan. Hello, would you happen to be Cyril? Yep. We're here to take care of the monster that's causing issues here. As such, we'd like some further details on it. Oh, you are! I'm the man you're looking for then. Well, I did know that it would be students taking care of it. I wasn't aware that you had young ladies in your company. The rest of you are younger than I had expected too. Perhaps this request might be too dangerous for you all. Thank you for your concern. However, there's no need to worry, all of us here have combat experience already. Indeed, this all serves as part of my training too, so please allow us to undertake the request. Well, if you insist. You'll come across a plateau of sorts if you proceed beyond here. That's where the monster tends to appear. It truly is a ferocious one. So much so that passing by the area is impossible as it attacks everything it sees. Do take extra care when approaching it. Right. Being careless with this one doesn't seem like an option. You'll have to be thoroughly prepared for it. Allow us to make our way there once our preparations are complete then. Yeah, let's give this everything we've got. Don't worry about it, it's fine. We'll do it very fast. Wait, is that actually at the... Oh no, it should be like, it's called highway. Yep. Okay, that's... Oh, there's the train. Look at the train go choo-choo. And it's gone.
The Transcontinental Railroad, huh? Guess that'll take you out of the country.
Yeah, if you keep on heading east, you'd eventually reach Gorelia Fortress.
Ah, Gorelia Fortress. Yeah, Gorelia Fortress. It'll be interesting to get to it, huh? Let's get some of these. Bye. Shitsureshimasu.
Ah, it's a treasure chest!
Please just get your phone charged. Like, it'll be fine. Is that the monster we're looking for? It certainly seems to be. It looks pretty tough. What should we do? We don't really have any choice, do we? We have to kill it. It's causing problems for the farmers. Everyone, double check your equipment. We need to be prepared for whatever this thing might throw at us. Understood. Right. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that.
This looks tough.
Here we go!
Right! Fire!
Oh, dear hearts. Let's see. Oh! This one's gonna be cool. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Yes, if you want to.
Is everybody okay?
Bye, Rick. Thanks for stopping by yet again. Let's go. That takes care of that. Hell yeah, brother. I don't know how we did it, but we won. It would have been even tougher if not for the power of our combat links. I hate to admit it, but Arcus does seem to have a lot of potential. You hate to admit it. Why? Never mind that. You should go tell the people at the farm that we took care of the monster they reported. How the combat looks like Valkyria Chronicles, and that felt as overkill. I mean, it sort of is like Valkyria Chronicles, but sort of not. And, hi Nodadia, I hope you're having a lovely day. Did I mention that I have a New Game Plus save, so I'm basically way over leveled for this? So, you know, it's overkill because everything I will do is overkill. Oh, yeah. I hope they're pleased. Is something wrong, Laura? No, it's nothing. Let's go. Okay. So I'll save now. I gotta go to the bathroom. And then we'll get to more or less the part 2 of this particular arc, let's say. So I'll be right back. I hope you guys enjoy the music. So yeah. Wait, did I mute the wrong thing? Anyway, hi, I'm back. Doesn't it always seem to happen, not the dia, that like you'll come and I'm literally about to go to the bathroom. Anyway. Let's continue the lives of these young folks. Yeah, remember they have turbo mode. Just to make it a little bit faster. Oh ho! I assume you're taking care of that monster. Yep, that's correct. Thank goodness, Yokata. Thank you so much. Now we can finally begin harvesting again. I'll have to let the family know right away. You're welcome. I found myself surprised at how close this area is to Celtic, however. Wouldn't it have been much quicker to make a request to the provincial army instead? Well, it is admittedly close, but this area, and Celtic as a whole really, is on the very outskirts of the Kreutzer province. As such, the provincial army isn't very interested in aiding us. Yeah, that's not too hard to believe considering their attitude earlier. That certainly doesn't sit well with me. I probably shouldn't say anything more on the matter. However, I do still owe you all your reward for this. Please, take these. And we get some ingredients. Let's go. It's really generous. Can we really have this much? Why, of course, we've got enough to last us here as it is. After all your help, it's the least that I can do. I hope you enjoy them. These look great, thank you. You don't get much fresher than this. I'm looking forward to digging in. I'm rather envious that you have the opportunity to eat such delicious food every day. That's one of the benefits of being a farmer. Unfortunately though, it's not all good. Things have been tougher lately, seeing as how goods are being imported so cheaply nowadays. I wasn't aware of that. Importing's become a much easier task now thanks to the transcontinental railroad and international flights. Furthermore, more and more goods can now be legally imported as a result of the rising population. Come to think of it, I have noticed an increase in cheaper ingredients lately. Oh, my apologies, I shouldn't be wasting your time with all this. Regardless, you all have my thanks for today. Now we can move on to harvesting without any worries. Allow us to thank you too. We actually learned a lot from doing this request. Feel free to get in touch should anything else come up. Well, you guys are leaving like the next day, so... you know. Yes, that does it for all the mandatory tasks. I don't know about you guys, but I'm pooped. Same. I don't venture out onto the highways very often. The two of you sure seem okay though. Well, my hometown is in the countryside too, so I'm kinda used to this. And with all the training Laura does, I imagine this is probably nothing to her. Indeed, I find this level of exercise to be quite manageable. However... what is it? Nah, I'm sure it's nothing. I believe we should return to the inn now, should we not? Yeah, let's. I'm guessing the instructor Sarah is still there. We can give our report and also ask a bit more about the purpose behind these field studies. That would definitely be good to know. She hasn't told us anything about what's happening tomorrow either. Alright then, let's get back to town. Delicious, delicious water. So yeah, we fulfilled the necessary stuff so far. And now the time of day should advance, I think. Or wait, is it a bit later? Yeah, let's save. Yeah. give crap? The one paid? What's going on? It sounds like something's happening over at the market. There appears to be some manner of a dispute occurring. I wonder what's up. Should we go take a look? Yeah, let's go and see. Don't give me that crap. This is my spot. I paid for it, so it's mine. I am the one who paid for this spot. Look, I've even got the permit for it. So stop lying to me and vamoose. May I ask what the problem is? Perhaps you can help in some way. There seems to be some question over which of these two gentlemen gets control of this area to set up his stall. The young merchant over there is local, while that merchant wearing the suit is from the capital. So they're both claiming the same spot. How odd. Permits for the market are issued by the province's ruling lord. Oh, so for Celtic that would be... This isn't good. We must stop them. Who are you? Unhand me at once. I'm not sure exactly what's going on here, but violence isn't going to solve anything. You both need to calm yourselves. You've been worked into a rage. What are you, high schoolers? This has nothing to do with you meddling kids. We're having a mature discussion here, and I'll thank you not to interfere. Since when has grabbing a person by the neck been considered mature? If you truly intend to have a mature discussion, perhaps you should try acting more like adults. Roasted. What did you say to me? We're students from the Thor's Military Academy. We're currently visiting this town on a field study. And while we are not yet formal members of the army, I'm afraid we cannot simply walk by and ignore a fight in such a public place. A military academy? So they're a bunch of soldiers in training. What in Adios' name is happening here? Oh, now look what you've done. Manager Otto. I've been filled in on what happened. I understand both of you have a permit for the same stall. Is that correct? Yeah. And both permits expire at the same time too. What's the meaning of this? I understand your concerns, but fighting over it here is greatly inconveniencing the other customers. I'll be happy to discuss the matter in private, but I'll need to ask you both to put your differences aside until it's been resolved. Okay. I guess. Well, that was a close one. Seems like everything's going to be fine now, though. Yeah, guess he's the guy in charge. I really appreciate the four of you stepping in to help defuse the situation. I suppose I should expect no less from the infamous Class 7 I've heard so much about. Oh? How do you know about Class 7? My name is Otto. I'm the manager of Celtic's Grand Market. I have some things to discuss with you. If you'd be so kind as to come along, I'll treat you to some tea. And there we have the politics. Poor dude. you were responsible for choosing our assignments. Indeed, Principal Van Dyke is an old friend of mine, you see. He asked me to personally select a few tasks that you might be able to complete. Well, that was nice of him. We appreciate your consideration as well. Oh, it was no trouble at all. Likewise, I'm grateful to you for taking some troublesome tasks off of my hands. And I can't thank you enough for your help at the market. If you hadn't been there, I imagine someone would have wound up getting hurt. I'm just glad we got there when we did. So, both merchants will be taking turns using the same stall at the front of the market. That's right, both of their permits are genuine, but their merchandise and temperaments don't lend themselves to sharing a space. Eventually, they agreed to a compromise where they would each make use of the front stall on alternate weeks. The other stall we reserved is near the back of the market, however, so whoever's relegated there will likely see far lower sales numbers. That's better than nothing, I guess, but still, really unfortunate. I must admit, I do find this whole matter rather perplexing. To my knowledge, the issue of market permits is the sole responsibility of each province's ruling lord. For mistakes such as this to have been made in the first place raises some rather unpleasant questions. That's true. It's a lord's duty to control the flow of goods. If he can't handle it, the local economy could really suffer. Quite right. Ordinarily, that responsibility would fall upon the Duke's household. The Duke? The Croydon province is ruled by Duke Alberea, yes we know. One of the four most powerful nobles in the entire country. But lately, the situation surrounding the Duke's household has been getting a bit complicated. Complicated? A few months ago, he increased the sales tax for our market rather significantly. And with a larger percentage of their profits being taken from them, the merchants have begun to get rather desperate. Fights like the one you saw earlier are becoming more and more commonplace. I see. Sales tax is something which should not be raised without careful consideration. History has shown us how damaging such actions can be. I've never heard of anything like that happening in the capital. Have you tried raising objections to the increase? Of course, I've even gone to Barriahard numerous times to petition the Duke personally. But they always just drive me away at the gate without listening to a word I have to say. This has been going on for roughly 2 months now. If that's the case, the mix-up with the permits may be more than just an accident. Are you suggesting they might be getting careless when dealing with the market, or maybe they're deliberately trying to cause problems? I don't think it's a good idea to jump to conclusions. But I will say that before all this began, the soldiers in the guardhouse absolutely would have interfered in a scuffle like that. Oh? Unlike the Imperial Army, a provincial army's main priority is maintaining the status quo throughout their territory. So mediating arguments which threaten that status quo should absolutely fall within the scope of their duties. Correct. It seems that unless we accept this tax increase, they intend to turn a blind eye to the market. The commanding officer at the guardhouse has even made comments suggesting as much. That's not right at all! I'm sorry. I shouldn't be talking about matters like this with you. This is strictly an internal affair to be dealt with among us merchants. You have no reason to concern yourself with it. And yeah, I beg to differ. You need to be focused on your field study. And I'll have a new list of tasks for you tomorrow morning as well. You will? So you were asked to prepare some for each day of our visit, then. That's right. I got a few difficult ones in mind too, but I'm sure you're up for them. Or at least, I hope you are. Don't worry, we are. We'll do our very best to meet your expectations. Ah, poor guy. No, fam, what we need to do is kick out the guards. That all sounds really unfair. Yeah, I agree. Provincial lords have the duty and the right to decide upon and collect taxes in the regions they control. And as long as that remains the case, there's not really much the general populace can do to stand against them. I'm reluctant to comment on how others choose to rule their own territories, but harassing one's people like this seems clearly inappropriate. I've heard many rumors about the current head of House Albarea. The current head is Eustace's dad, right? So, couldn't we ask Eustace for some help here? I doubt there's anything he could do. Among the nobility, decisions made by the head of the house are absolute. And since the Albareas represent one of the four great houses, that old tradition is absolutely guaranteed to be alive and well. The Emperor himself is probably the only one with more power than the heads of the four great houses. And oh boy, do I have a lot to comment on that statement, but not right now. Guess that's a no then. I see you're all busy mulling things over. Excellent, excellent. Well, hello there, Sarah. Instructor Sarah. What brings you here? I figured it was about time for me to get going. Ruby is not getting anything done as expected, so I'm off to help sort that out. What? You're going to see Group B now? The town of Farm is a considerable distance from here. Now, you let me worry about that. You four are perfectly capable of looking after yourselves anyway, right? Put your heads together and think, and I'm certain you'll see what you need to do. Doodles! Adios be with you. I'll be looking forward to your report. I can't believe it. It's as though she knows exactly what's going on. That's because she does. Even though she spent the whole day drinking at the inn, can she read minds or something? No, she was briefed beforehand. I'd suggest return to our room and rest for the night in any case. We still have our reports to write, so an early dinner seems wise. Yeah, you're right. I'm so tired. Me too. I feel like I'm going to fall asleep at the dinner table without even making it to my bed. Poor Elliot. But don't worry about it, Elliot, you'll be fine. However, before we do that, we do have let's talk to this guy first, actually. Good grief! I never expected something like this to come up on the first day I was here. Things have been sorted out thanks to you kids and the market manager at least. Now it's time to focus on doing business. I'll work twice as hard tomorrow and make a good profit. You do that, fam. You do that, fam. Hey there. Damn it. Why do I have to end up all the way back here? Now I won't get any customers. I'll probably only make enough to cover my setup costs now. Then there's tax on top of that. Not much I can do though. I'll do as the market manager says and tough it out here for now. Well, you will get it next week. But we have a quest here. Alright, troops, how's it going? Are you all learning much out there? For the most part, yes. It's serving as a reminder that we still have quite the ways to go. However, we have every intention of making the most out of this experience. That's what I like to hear. I'm actually about to get started on our evening sale here, so I'll give you all a wee discount if... Wait a minute. I think I just had a belter of an idea. What might that be? Right, I know you'll be tired after your hard work today, but any of you fancy having a wee go at running the store for a bit? Are you sure? Oh, aye, it's fine. The sign of work's all about having the skill set to negotiate well, so it'd be some good experience for you all. So how about it? It's certainly an interesting proposal. Yep. If you're willing to let us do it, then I don't see why not. Haha, good to hear. Let's get started right away then. I mentioned that I was about to get started on our evening sale, didn't I? It might be a wee bit tough, but I'd like you to handle it. That does sound kinda rough. The idea behind it is simple enough at least. All you need to do is give appropriate discounts to make a sale. The amount you discount varies, but sometimes you'll be talking up to half price. Half price? That's a lot. Yes, it's called marketing strategy. You know. Is it even possible to make a profit by doing that? It doesn't always work out. I've even went into the red a few times thanks to it. But even then, I still think doing it is worthwhile. Worthwhile enough to even send yourself into the red? My personal philosophy is that the amount of sales you make is more important than how much you make. The more sales you make, the more happy customers you've got. And if you got more and more customers walking away happy, then your stores are gonna have a good reputation. So basically, it all ends up benefiting you in the long run. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from there. Though there's nothing to say I'm 100% correct. Oh, I meant to say, how do you feel about handling the store separately at different times? I'm okay with it, but any particular reason why? Well, there's no harm in competing with each other, is there? Think of each other as rivals and try as hard as you can to win. That does seem like an effective way to motivate oneself. I don't know about you guys, but sales aren't exactly my forte. Guess I'll take it as a learning experience. It does sound like it'll be fun though. Can I ask if there's any specific guidelines when it comes to giving discounts though? I assume how much of a discount you can offer differs based on the type of goods being sold. Aye, spot on. I split everything up into fresh goods and processed goods. Fresh goods speak for themselves really, y'all want to get them sold as quick as you can. That being said, you're free to make these up to half price if it comes to it, just so we can get them all sold. Processed goods will may expire like fresh ones though, so there's no point in discounting them too much. You can't just sell them at full price, so 20% off is the max it should go. So fresh goods can be sold for as much as 50% off, but processed goods can only be sold at up to 20% off. Got it. Here's hoping I remember that. Oh don't be shy to bump prices up a wee bit either. Deciding when the best time to do that though is all up to you lot. One can assume doing so all depends on how well we negotiate with each customer then. Now that that's sorted, let's get started. It doesn't matter what order you all go in, but how about you go first? That's fine with me. That settles it. Let's see what you're made of then, Reed. I wish you luck. Thanks. Here's hoping it goes well. I know a thing or two about being a salesperson like this, so yeah. Ah. I'm not gonna voice this entire quest, it's already very long. Jesus. Yeah, you don't have to always go up to 50%. Oh, another customer. I actually didn't do this perfectly, but that's fine. Gotta sell 6 for 60 mirror. Yeah, this is the best one. I wonder why, wink wink. Alrighty. With that done, we can go. Actually, let me recheck. I do love this game. How you can easily mess up something. Okay. But it looks like this is pretty easy. Okay, no extra quests. So let's get cracking, shall we? I don't know why I can just so easily miss quests in these games. And I'm just like, which is why I consult the walkthrough.
That was delicious. Those were some seriously fresh vegetables, too.
Yeah, nothing beats food made from local ingredients.
I quite enjoyed the rye bread myself.
I suppose this whole field study thing isn't so bad when you take the menu into account. I wonder what the others in Group B are doing right now.
Somehow, I doubt they're sitting around a table and talking like we are.
That would certainly be a shock if they were. I can't help but question what exactly Class 7's purpose is, though. Instructor Sarah says it's about Arcus, but I don't think that's the only reason we've been brought together.
I'm certain it's not. If that were all, today's field study tasks would serve little purpose.
It seems as though she's trying to make us experience, I don't know, things. Like all kinds of things, big and small. What I can't wrap my head around, though, is why.
Yeah.
Instead of trying to put everything in its place, why don't you just go with the flow for a change? It seems like you're desperately trying to find something. But if you don't plant yourself somewhere, you're just gonna blow away with the next big gust that comes along.
What do we have to offer one another, when our reasons for enrolling at Thor's in the first place are undoubtedly very different?
Our reasons?
I hadn't considered that.
My reason for enrolling was quite simple. I aim to come ever closer to my goal. Or rather, to the person whom I regard as such.
Who's that?
This is neither the time nor the place to discuss such matters. Best to save that topic for another day.
Yeah, sure.
What about you, Elisa? Why did you enroll at the academy?
There's no one single reason, but I think I just wanted to assert my independence. I mean, my situation back at home isn't exactly ideal, and this seemed like a good way to get out and do more, I guess.
I see.
It sounds like I'm probably in the minority then. See, I wasn't intending
The power
on
of
coming
the
here at
Bible
all
compels
originally.
you.
I wanted
The
to do
power of
something
the Bible
completely
compels
different.
you.
Hi, Baka. Hello. It's true. We must pray to the Bible. How are you doing, Baka? I hope you had a lovely day.
You did?
Oh yeah, you said you were really hoping you'd get into a music academy, right?
Oh?
Well, I wasn't that serious about it or anything. What about you, Reen? You're the last holdout, and since you're the one who brought it up, it's only fair you answer the question too.
Me? I wanted to find myself, I guess.
I'm doing good. I just ate a bit of a snack, playing a game that I really like. So yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing very good.
Find yourself?
Huh?
Sorry. That makes it sound like a much bigger deal than it actually is. That's the best way I can think of to put it, though.
Nothing wrong with that. Going on a journey of self-discovery? It's actually a pretty cool answer.
Yeah, I had no idea you were such a romanticist. You sure don't come across as one.
I shouldn't have said anything.
I imagine having a person as a personal alarm clock. How lovely that is. Good night.
But we're not actually going to sleep yet, are we? Not until
I want to shut off my brain so badly right now, but it doesn't look like that's happening anytime soon.
I know that feeling, Elisa. Believe you me.
She seems to have forgotten all about the room situation. And I'm not about to remind her.
Probably for the best, Reed. Probably for the best.
Reen,
What is it?
I was unsure whether to ask or not, but I've decided that this question bears answering. Why have you chosen to hold back?
What?
Your sword style and technique. It is the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade school, is it not?
Yep.
Popularized by the sword hermit, Yun Ka-Fai, it combines the best elements of other Eastern sword styles. Those who master any of its forms are referred to as a divine blade, and are said to understand the true nature of all things.
You certainly know an awful lot about it. I didn't think it was particularly renowned here in the Empire.
We of the Arcade School consider the studying of other swordsmanship styles to be an essential part of our training. In addition, my father once told me, if you follow the path of the sword, it is only a matter of time before you encounter a follower of the 8 Leaves.
Your father said that? It's an honor to be acknowledged by the Radiant Blade Master himself. I'm nothing special, though. I'm just a dropout who's never even been able to progress past beginner level. I did train under Master Ka-Fai for a while, but I started to feel like I couldn't go any further with my abilities, and he cut my training short.
What?
So I'm really not holding back. Honest, I actually kind of feel like I'm dirtying the good name of the 8 Leaf School, in fact. But this is my limit. I'm sorry I can't quite live up to your expectations. Laura?
You have no reason to apologize to me. This is a matter you must come to terms with on your own. Though I'll admit to some disappointment, I was hoping you'd prove to be a good sparring partner. I'm going to practice outside for a bit. Please go and finish your report with Elisa and Elliot.
Dun dun dun.
There's a lot he doesn't want to talk about, huh? I can see in his eyes sometimes that he's bottling something up and trying really hard to keep anyone else from noticing.
You've noticed it too? You sure have taken quite an interest in him.
Poke, poke.
I was just trying to work out the best time to apologize, that's all. It's not like I've been consciously paying attention to him or anything, honestly.
Right. Alisa, you're tsundere. Did I quote that right? I've never actually watched Bocce the Rock.
Reen's not the only one bottling up his feelings, though, is he? You've been doing the same thing.
Yeah, I guess I have.
At least she's able to be, to get some reflection.
Keep up the good work.
Alrighty, let's get to field study day 2. Waking up bright and early. It's been so long since I really woke up at 6 a.m. Here are your tasks for the day. The market manager left them with me. Thank you. We have a monster extermination one and the lost wallet one. Even fewer than yesterday. Maybe he gave us less work to do because he knew we were going back to Trista today. Sounds about right. He is a very considerate man. The last train headed your way leaves here around 9 tonight. You get those done quickly enough, you can have dinner here before you leave. Let's go! Thank you very much. We greatly appreciate your kindness. Shall we get started then? Sounds good. Looks like today's tasks are all optional. Hey, Laura, I wanted to apologize for what I said to you yesterday evening. Rain? As I told you then, this is a matter you must come to terms with on your own. It is not something for which an apology is required. That's not really what I mean. I wanted to apologize for making light of the way of the sword. What I said about being a dropout who's never been able to progress past beginner level was disrespectful. To Master Kafai, to the school I follow, and to the path of the sword itself. And for those reasons, I feel it was inappropriate of me to say what I said. So, I'm sorry. If that's the case, then there is one other person you should be apologizing to as well. Huh? I can't pretend to know much about your personal circumstances. But regardless of one's background or social standing, one should always be able to live with pride in themselves. Thus, if you truly make light of yourself and your own abilities, that is an act of shame for which you owe yourself recompense. And this is one of the best lines in the entire series. Quite literally. I mean, across all of the games, that is genuinely one of the best lines any character has said at all. And everyone here in chat, everyone who watches this video, everyone comes right across this, should take heed of that. It's fine to make a bit of a joke at your expense, but if you're genuinely making light of your abilities and thinking of yourself as unworthy of the skills that you have, you need to take a look at yourself in the mirror and see what you are for real. Laura's seeing right through me, obviously. I mean, Laura is really cool. She's one of the best girls for a reason. Not the one who I ship Reed with, though. Do you like the path of the sword? It's not really a matter of liking it or disliking it, I don't think. It's a part of my life, an inseparable part of who I am. That's all I wanted to hear. Feel exactly the same way. Laura. So you two are friends again then? Were we not? There was never any rift between us that I knew about. Indeed, this was all handled rather neatly, I felt. You're both so simple-minded. Yeah, they have big swords and they cannot lie. I feel like such an idiot, spending so much time trying to devise a plan to get the two of you to make up. Oh, whoa, you did what now? It would seem we've caused you undue concern. And jeez, can we all just forget about this and move on? Looks like the ground's dried after the rainfall, so to speak. Glad to see you all looking a bit less gloomy. That was literally 1 second. Marco, we got trouble! Big trouble! Slow down, Louise. It's first thing in the morning and you're about to poised to wake up the dead. You're making such a commotion. Where have you been anyway? You're late. I'm sorry, I just got caught up on the way here. But never mind that. We have big trouble. Something terrible happened over at the market. Something terrible, you say? Huh? What terrible thing has happened exactly? Well, it sounds like it actually took place last night. 2 of the stalls over at the market were destroyed, and all their merchandise was stolen. Plot twist! That is most terrible indeed. A robbery? Oh, hi, Evie! Thank you for the headpad. Hello. Hope you had a lovely day. Since you're here, before I continue with the game, I wanted to say one thing. I saw your tweets about you not having confidence in your own voice, and I understand it. I really do. But trust me, there's a far larger amount of people who feel the same, and they post their own videos anyway. So, as hard as it is, and I know I'm not perfect myself when it comes to that, I do support you in trying to record videos and making progress with that, because again, if anyone else can do it, so can you. There are people with way worse voices than yours that are doing just fine, myself included, because I use a voice changer which makes it better. So yeah, obviously I understand it, but I wish you came like 5 minutes ago. You should watch the VOD for this stream, because there is a thing that happens in the VOD that's very relevant to what I was just saying to you. Oh my. So I suppose that means the market might be opening late today. Which means he could end up with more customers as people wait here for a resolution. Luis, get this place nice and ready. Argue. Vacuum drivers. Yeah, I know the feeling. I have a vacuum too, so. You got it. As for you four, this is our problem, not yours. You should focus on your field study and leave this incident to us locals. You have your own tasks to worry about, after all. Of course. We'll be back later. Thanks again. Yeah, we're not gonna listen to that. What should we do? I have to admit, I'm curious. It's not far, so you might as well just go take a look. Alright, let's take a slight detour and see what's happening at the market then. Unfortunately, I have to go to the bathroom again. I'll be back in just a bit. Enjoy the music, guys, and see you all in a few minutes. I love my goofy faces when I get back. Also, hi, I'm back. Hello. Let's continue, shall we? Let's see. What the hell is going on? Oh, how sorrowful! Once peaceful hearts have now turned wild. Worry not, though, for I shall find their lost fragments of love. Feel free to fall for me, for it is only natural. Ah, Andre. Yay! Why won't the Grand Market open up? Can't hold back my desire to see my honey again much longer. I have a feeling she does unspeakable things to the honey. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm sorry, the Grand Market isn't quite open for business yet. Oh, it's the students from yesterday. Good morning. Opening late today after all, I see. Afraid so. Guess you already know about the robbery from yesterday, huh? The two merchants whose stalls were destroyed are still arguing about it. You bastard! You're not going to get away with this! Oh no, not them! The manager came to try and break them up, but he doesn't seem to be having much luck. I hope no one ends up getting hurt. What should we do, Rin? Maybe we could try talking to them. Considering everything that happened yesterday, you just might be the cavalry we need right now. Would you mind? Not at all. Let's go! How dare you destroy my stall, you damn coward! I knew you country folk weren't to be trusted. Who else could it have been? Just come clean and admit it already. What are you calling a coward, you Heimdallrian snob? You're the one who wanted my bottle all for yourself. Calm down, gentlemen, please. Playing all innocent and trying to paint me as the bad guy here. You make me sick. What do you say we settle this right here and now? Bring it on. Hold it. Class 7? You kids again. Keep your noses out of this. I'm gonna make him pay for smashing my stall. Smashing? Yep. And yep. Oh, wow, they really are completely ruined. This is awful. However, harming one another is not going to bring them back. In the end, they will still be smashed and you will be worse off. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, Laura. He took all my goods too, so I haven't even got anything to sell. What are you talking about? You were the one who stole my goods, and you're gonna give them all back now, right now, and fix the damage you did to my stall, or else I can't be held responsible for my actions. This isn't good. I don't think they're even listening to a word we're saying. What do we do? Stop this at once! The provincial army? What? What is the meaning of this? It's the middle of the morning. Stop this nonsense immediately. But I believe you are the one in charge here. I demand an explanation as to what has transpired. Well, you see... explanation. I see. The solution is simple. Men, take them away. Yes, sir! What? What do you mean, take us away? 2 stalls were destroyed, 2 sets of goods were stolen. The truth is as clear as day. 2 merchants in the midst of a heated disagreement committed the same crime at the same time. But that's not fair. Do you not think it premature to draw such a conclusion without any investigation? The provincial army doesn't have time to waste solving the petty squabbles of merchants. But I'm not an unreasonable man. Cease your dispute, and you will be left alone. Continue, and you come with us. The choice is yours. They're trying to force both merchants to forget this ever happened. Sweep the whole ordeal under the rug. Yeah, something about this seems really wrong. God. Very good then. I'm sure you can agree that wasting time on shenanigans like this is detrimental to all parties involved. I hope you'll think twice before causing such a ruckus ever again. Now, if you'll please excuse us, I'm a busy man and I have more pressing matters to attend to, like going to my room and gooning. There they go. Well, I guess they did stop those 2 from fighting, but they did nothing to solve the underlying problem. This isn't right. I see now how the provincial army here conducts itself. I'm sure the board's still pretty angry about this, but right now the 2 of you need to focus on keeping cool-headed. If you have the time to fight, try to use the time for something more productive. You'll feel a lot better. Yeah, I shouldn't have let my anger take control of me like that. We can't open the Grand Market for business until we clean up these busted stalls. And we're already running late, so I hate to ask, but would you all mind lending me a hand? Yeah, no worries. Thanks to you 4, we were able to open the Grand Market for business today a bit quicker than I'd expected. I can't even begin to tell you how grateful I am. Oh, there's no need for that. We barely did anything. I'm just glad no one got hurt. All the more reason to thank you. A merchant's stall is his livelihood. Any action taken against it can throw him into blind rage. And it's hard to bring someone back from that. Yeah, if that is your main source of income, and that is exactly what you're betting on doing really well, and then the stall gets smashed up and your goods stolen. Yeah. It will seem the problems facing the merchants in this town are quite grave indeed. The provincial army may have intervened, but it's difficult to believe they'd make no attempts to find an amicable solution. Quite right. It's clearer than ever now that they have no intention of trying to resolve any issues involving the market. And I can't see that changing unless we decide to just accept the sales tax increase and keep quiet about it. Still, you'd think they'd at least be a little more subtle about the whole thing. There's no way those 2 merchants are just going to accept this and move on. No, I don't suppose they will. And if word gets out about this, it's not inconceivable for certain groups of people to begin boycotting the marketplace. Something definitely has to be done. I'm just not sure what. Is something wrong, Green? You're awfully quiet. Are you feeling unwell? Sir, I have a favor to ask. Would you consider allowing us to investigate this morning's incident? What? Are you suggesting that we attempt to find the perpetrator who destroyed the merchant stalls ourselves? It's a kind offer, but as I said yesterday, this is our affair, not yours. You're students, you have your own studies to worry about, and I wouldn't feel right interfering with them. We're students training for the military, though. We can't just stand by and allow something so unjust to go unchallenged. Is the provincial army's responsibility to address this? Sure, but they're shirking their duties here, and that reflects poorly on us all. Well, that's true enough, I guess. It's kind of stretching the things a bit, but fair enough. But do you really think we're up for something like this? I kinda had to wonder about that too. I mean, at the end of the day, we're just amateurs. We should at least check with the instructor Sarah first and see what she thinks. Nope, she's already told us. Put your heads together and think, and I'm sure you'll see what you need to do. Her words. This seems like exactly the sort of thing she meant. At least, it does to me. Oh! I see your point. Perhaps matters such as this may fall under the scope of field study after all. Yeah, you do make a good case. I'm still not sure we were up to it, but I guess it can't hurt to try. Neither seek nor shun the fight. Very well, we shall do what we can. Are you really sure about this? I'm certainly not going to say no. I'm very concerned about the market and the safety of our merchants. So if you're 100% sure, I have to admit, I truly would appreciate anything you can do for us. Thank you, sir. We'll do everything in our power to find answers for you. Just be careful. Don't go seeking out trouble. I don't want your kids being put in danger. We're dealing with a criminal who acts under cover of night. He may be capable of a lot more than just thievery and vandalism. Remember, I am responsible for your safety. If anything were to happen to you, I couldn't even look Van Dyke in the eye anymore. We'll be careful, we promise. I know I will at least. I probably need to be more careful than anyone else here. Now that that's settled, we should act quickly. Yeah, let's get this investigation started. Let's go! But before that, we have to do the other quests. So, first things first, we need to decide where to start investigating. The logical starting point would be the Grand Market itself, the place where it happened. Can't argue with that. We should probably get statements from those two merchants before anything else. Indeed, I anticipate they've calmed themselves by now, so perhaps we get something a bit more substantial from them. We still have to ascertain their innocence or guilt in the matter as well. We'll need to keep a close eye on the time though. If we miss the last train toward Heimdall, we'll have no way of getting back to the academy today. Plus, we've been given other tasks too, and I'd really like to see them done. In short, we need to keep moving. Our deadline is 9 PM. Let's use every minute we have to accomplish everything we possibly can. Understood? You bet. Right. So, wait, let's see, comments. Phew! My heart almost stopped for a moment when I realized they were there. Just seeing them annoys me. They act so important and they sit around and do nothing. Yeah! Okay, can I go? Okay, fine, we'll get the statements from the merchants, then we'll do the side quests. Hey there, Heinz. Cheer up, Mrs. Hana. I'm not married though. Hi, Rick. Hello. Don't worry, I am cheerful. I hope you charge your phone properly. What did I ever do to deserve this? That's fair and valid. Oh, don't worry. As I said, get to sleep if you're sleepy. Dun, 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 dun. That looks like a bracelet. Or a necklace or something, I'm not sure. I was hoping to bring the fad here by selling the market. Yeah, that's fair. I had read to think just how much money I lost in one single night. Oyasumi, Rick! Oyasumi. You do know that if you cause any more trouble, the provincial army really will arrest you, right? Yeah, I know, but it's a matter of justice. I can't just act like nothing ever happened. It's wrong on a general principle. I'm begging you, please get my goods back, whatever it takes. Don't you worry about that. Cheers up for streaming, thank you. Yeah, I love streaming, so, you know. Yasumi nasai. Let's get the statement from the other one. Ah, poor guy. Poor guy. Also poor this guy too. I could go through all of the commentary, but there's a lot of the commentary by everyone saying how dreadful this whole event is. I don't really think it's necessary to repeat quite that much. What the hell am I supposed to do now? Chat, take a look at his pants. I just noticed. It's probably just the lighting, and the lighting changes in general in the game after. Because this was originally a Vita game that got released on PS3 and then later, you know, PC, etc. But he looks like he peed his pants. Poor guy. Just got pissed drunk and ranted at him all night. Yeah, that sounds about correct. Yeah, I would imagine that seeing something like that would literally shock the alcohol out of someone's system. Without a trace. Yep, all processed foods. Nuts, cheese, bacon, all foods that have a long shelf life made with local ingredients. It was like I hadn't been drinking at all. Yep! And that's when I went over to that fool stall to make him pay for it. Why did you go straight to him? Because he was the one who did it, of course. But that doesn't make any sense. If Heinz did it, then why was his stall destroyed too? He must have done that to himself. Probably figured if his own destroyed his own stall, no one would believe he could be responsible. I don't know. That seems excessive. It's so frustrating. I lost so much money because of this. I might have to shut up shop for good. That is very bad. If I could at least get my goods back, maybe I could salvage enough to stay afloat, but what are the odds of that? None of the other merchants saw anybody do anything, and the provincial army shrieing about help. I'm finished, pure and simple. All this hard work I've put into getting this far, and this is how the dream ends for me. Well, I'm not sure how much we can help you, but we'll try to find some sort of closure. So, cheer up a bit, okay? I do appreciate that, but again, I ain't about to get my hopes up. Good luck though! Yup! I mean, who could it possibly have been? Well, there is one faction. They don't have any solid leads. Yep. Actually, there is one thing that's been bugging me. There's one group of people involved in this whole situation whose actions don't seem to make any sense. Maybe if we can work out the reasoning behind their strange behavior, we can come one step closer to finding our culprit. Who do you mean? I'm talking about, of course, the provincial army. Yep. Yep. There's definitely something unnatural about the way they're conducting themselves. And since we have no other leads, what do you say we go to the army's guardhouse and take a look around? Yep. Can I do the side quest, please? At least they're still fighting. These country kids are such bullies. No, I think it's just Jake being a bit of an asshole. Okay, let's talk to the guards. Aren't you those students from that military academy, was it? What are you doing here? We're terribly sorry to trouble you, but we were hoping you might be able to help us with something. Could we ask you a few questions about the incident that occurred at the Grand Market this morning? What? What does that have to do with you? We're visiting this town on a field study as students of Thor's Military Academy. And we would very much appreciate the chance to see how experienced soldiers such as yourselves handle difficult everyday situations. This seems a perfect opportunity for an anecdotal case study, and you could prove most invaluable to our education, if you'd permit it. Alright, stay here. I'll see what I can do. GG, Laura. I feel so thirsty. I hope you appreciate us taking time out of our busy schedules for this. So, what do you want? And make it quick. I'm a busy man, you know. He's not even trying to keep up appearances. Unbelievable. I'll be brief then. We came to discuss the incident at the market this morning. Would we be correct in assuming that the provincial army will be conducting no further investigation? Is that all you came here to ask? Is that all? Should the armed forces charged with maintaining peace in this region not be taking this matter more seriously? Laura, I'm not sure. You've got a big mouth for someone your age. And it seems you have a lot to learn about how military units actually work. What do you mean? Let me ask you this. What should the number one priority of the provincial army be in order to maintain the status quo? I'll tell you. Their number one priority should be to enforce the will of the region's ruling lord. Yukabaria. As members of the provincial army, the will of the nobility is absolute. We're just following our orders, protecting what we have a duty to protect. I assume you're referring to the local petition against the sales tax increase. So you're saying as long as the petition isn't withdrawn, the Grand Market isn't something you have a duty to protect. Interpret my words however you want. We are soldiers, we follow our orders, that's how the military works. And we don't need some fresh military academy inductees telling us how to do our jobs. This is nuts. Does he even have a tiny thread of shame? I was hoping we'd be able to get something out of him, but it doesn't seem too likely anymore. So, is that it then? I hope this has been enlightening. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a job to do. I have not finished gooning. Wait, would you mind answering just one more question? Just one more thing, you know, just one more thing. Just the tip. Fine. Ask it. Well, do you have any idea what might have happened to the goods Marco was handling? You know, the accessory merchant. All he had left was that one sample. What are you talking about? That merchant from the capital, Heinz, was the one who was planning on selling accessories. What? What did you just say? What are you all looking at me like that for? How do you know that? I was under the impression you hadn't investigated the matter at all. How peculiar. We only discovered what each of the merchants was intending to sell a short while ago ourselves. Sir, well, we have our own ways of finding these things out. You do well not to underestimate us. Now, we've wasted enough time answering your questions. We are leaving. Turn tail and run, I see. Some army this is. Yep. Yep. Politics. This is why I love this game though. Like, you get really involved into these kind of local politics. And it's such a good setup. I really do love that. Can I do the side quest, please? Okay. Hey there, girlie. And hey there, cat. Lulu, are you okay? Look what that nasty man did to her. Is something the matter? I was chasing after Lulu near the west exit of town. And there was this weird man asleep along the side of the street. Weird man? Sleep in the midst of a bustling town like this, oblivious to his dangers, suggests he must possess formidable skill. Or he was just really drunk. That nasty smell coming off of him nearly made little Lulu faint. That's terrible! It really was. I don't know who he is, but I'll have to keep an eye on Lulu to make sure she keeps her distance from him. So he's not from this town, then? I'm not sure. I only started seeing him around a few days ago. I never seen him before that. Really? Now, that sounds like a lead if I've ever heard one. He's drinking in the middle of the day and isn't Instructor Terra. Burn! Then we know he's not a merchant, at the very least. Yeah, I think we should go talk to him. Let's have a look near the west exit and see if we can track him down. We're getting closer to unraveling the mystery, Hey there, fam. Drink! Bring me another drink! This guy reeks. How much has he put down? It's only midday and he's already completely blitzed. I don't think this is the man we're looking for. I think he'd have trouble pulling off a robbery. Sir, are you alright? We can help you back home if you'd like. Shut her, leave me alone. I used to give her that slow job. Looking at that nature park this my whole life. Nature park? I wonder if he's talking about the Lunaria Nature Park we saw yesterday. Oh, you kids know it. I used to be the park ranger for that old place. And then you lost your job? Yeah, I don't know where, too. I gave him a life to that job I did, and then it just came and took it all out from me. That damn official just showed out of nowhere and told me I was sacked. You can't just take a man's life like without one like that. It's not fair. The job was my life. My life! Yeah, yes, we can see that. Something about this doesn't sound right. I agree. It hardly seems fair to take a man's job away from him without good reason. Welcome to capitalism, baby. Right? I'm so glad somebody understands how I feel. There's no way a bunch of kids like that are gonna do better jobs than me. Kids? I was drinking here last night too, see? And a bunch of kids in ranger uniforms went walking out the town through the west exit. Worst thing was, they was carrying a bunch of wooden boxes too, in the middle of the night. Kids these days, I tell ya. You don't think they could have been the nature park? I wouldn't even have considered it. Given its size, it would no doubt be a perfect hiding spot. Yup, they have no trouble stashing the merchandise there undetected. The men standing at the entrance yesterday were probably there as lookouts. And if a provincial army official was the one to tell him he was fired, that's practically a smoking gun. Huh? Is this something useful or something? I don't know what I said, but if I helped you out, why not buy me a drink? I would suggest you start trying to sober yourself up instead. There's a good chance we may be able to recover both your park and your job. What? We know our next stop. As soon as we're fully prepared, let's head down to the Lunaria Nature Park. Right. Okay, let me just check something real quick. With the... Okay. I lost wallet. Yeah, we have to go to the lost wallet. Let's just go back. We don't have to go to the east side. That's good. Politics, politics, politics. Yeah, let me also message someone about something. I'll do it real quick. Excuse me, would you happen to be Lizzie? That's correct. Does that make you the students from towards who the market manager said will be coming then? That's us, and let's track down this lost wallet. Herobrine. Hi. Is it Herobrine or Herobrine? Anyway, hello, good day, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it is for you. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Hmm. Oh yeah. Let me switch. Are you from India? No, I'm
My
not
turn.
from India.
My turn.
Go!
I am actually from Croatia. Oh, you're from the USA. Interesting. But yeah, I'm from Croatia actually. Like I have nothing to do with India. I hate your team. What team? I'm sorry. What team? Huh? I'm confused. Ah, poor, just left. Gotta go through the whole place. Like, well, so confused. I hate your team. That can mean a lot of things. What team? Hey there, fam. Tableau. Tableau at the table. I see how it is. The puns. Oh, of course, she's gone now. Alright. Hey there, Jake. Susie's gonna beat up Jake, and he'll have definitely deserved it. Anyway, hey there, fam. Nice. I'm glad we've helped you, cause we gathered the ingredients. Oh, hey there, Fate. Hello. What did you miss? Pretty much most of the Celtic arc. We're about to go. There's like 2 side quests I gotta complete, and then we're gonna go do the final part of it, like the climax of the arc. Chill, Annabelle. Chill. I am? Okay, I thought so. And here's her wallet. Do you want me to summarize what's happened in the place? Celtic, by the way, is the name of the town we're currently in, on a field study. And yeah, there's been things going on. feel to, but you don't have to. I mean, okay, I'll summarize it. The Lord of the Province, the specific arc, so what's happening here, so that you can understand the final of this act or chapter, however you want to call it. So, in Erebonia, you do have the imperial government and you do have the commoners in charge and all that. However, you also have the nobility, like there's the two-class conflict and all that. And when it comes to their provinces, the nobility has all the power in their provinces, and the lord of this province wants to put a larger sales tax on the merchants, because that way he gets more money from it. And to do that, he has conspired with several people. First, making the provincial army, so the guards people who are supposed to guard the place, not to intervene, and then engineered a conflict between two merchants, from which a party hired by the noble stole their goods, destroyed their stalls, stole their goods, made it seem that they both did it to each other, and therefore made it imperative, like, to pretend to keep the peace. So now we're going to be going to the Lunaria Nature Park, which is where the stolen goods are, to capture the people that were hired to steal those goods and return those goods. And that way the result is supposed to be that the noble in charge of the province will have to stop with the sales tax increase. So that's the summary. By the way, is Sap still streaming? Oh, she finished streaming. Okay, cool. There we go, side quest 1 done. Side quest 2 is just defeating a monster, and I am OP, so that will be pretty easy to do. The monster is...
We should take a right here to reach the nature park.
Oh, hey there, Nyan.
Right.
Hello.
Let's go.
Is it here? Yeah, it's this one, yeah.
A worthy adversary.
My turn!
This mini-boss is a pain! Like a huge
It's my
pain
turn.
if you play it normally. The Great Vowel Quest? Also, hi Nyan, sorry, didn't I say hi? I'm not really sure at this point, honestly.
Let's go! We're finished! Okay, that was tough.
Nice work, though.
Oh, I get it now. Okay, no quest. Need to go back to... I'm pretty sure I reported it. It says it's completed. I'm pretty sure I did it. So yeah, how's Saf's run been? I've started my stream about half an hour into her stream, so that's as far as I got to see. But yeah, Nyan, did you see the other clip that I sent you? I think this is just bugged. Because we do have the status for a report, which should be status that it's reported. Because shoot, it's a really funny one. And it's only a minute long, so... Market Manager's house. Let's report this quest and then we go do the finale of the arc. There's a very pretty lady that will be here at the finale of the arc, by the way. Yeah, I think that's that. Let me just check real quick. My walkthrough. Yeah. Honestly, I'm probably doing this game a bit faster than you normally would. Simply because I don't really have to fight all of the monsters. Because I've already... yeah. Over level. Let's freaking go. I think here there should be a... yeah, there's a book. I'm still so confused. There was someone in my YouTube chat earlier who's like, USA, I hate your team, you know, after like asking me, are you from India? And I'm saying, no, I'm from Croatia. And they're like,
Right!
hate your team. And I'm like, huh? I'm still confused about that.
Of course.
I've got this!
Like, which team? Is it the football team or the soccer team, I mean, for all you
Doesn't
Americans?
seem like anybody's here. I wonder what happened to those bossy guys who were here before. If they really are the culprits, maybe they've run away already?
This woodland is too dense to reliably intuit whether anyone awaits within.
Yeah.
What's this?
That's one went well, awesome.
It's...
Probably for the pun. Nyan. Did she get Hungary for free?
A bracelet?
Did she have to fight for it?
How did a bracelet come to be in a place such as this?
Oh, I wonder how.
Just as I thought. This bracelet has the same design on it as the ones that the merchant from the capital was planning on selling.
And Bohemia! Usually you have to fight the war to get Bohemia. Like, if she got Bohemia for free, that's like insane.
Really?
You're sure?
Positive. There's not a doubt in my mind that it was designed by the same person. Care to give a second opinion on that, Laura?
I'm hardly qualified to weigh in on recent trends, but there do seem to be a number of similarities between this bracelet and the merchant's goods.
So the fact that it's here means...
Yeah. It's extremely likely the culprits we're looking for are inside this park.
Sure seems that way to me.
It only opens from the inside. I suppose that leaves us little choice.
Go, Laura, take your big
Are you
ass
going to
sword.
destroy it?
Will you be able to...
The lock seems quite solid, but my sword should be strong enough to.
Wait. I'll do it. I can get it done more quietly.
Oh?
Really?
Well, what are you going to do?
God, Laura has such a big ass sword, I love it.
The 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School's 4th form. Autumn Leaf Cutter.
It is the school anime video game. Hi, Katse.
Huh?
Seriously?
Wow, you cut it right in two.
I did, thankfully.
Spectacular. It's an honor bearing witness to one of the skills of the 8 Leaves School.
Thanks, but I'm still more or less a beginner.
Are you sure about that?
Anyway, we don't have much time left. Let's head inside and see if we can find them.
Right. We need to find them before the sun starts to set.
Looks like we can still make it after all.
Are you Mika, Ingvin? Yes,
Excellent. Come then, we must make haste.
I am Miha, yes. I am Miha, yes. Oh, I did already take it. Anyway, let's go. Whee!
There's tons of little stone monuments in here.
Yeah. What do you think they're supposed to be?
I imagine they were made by the animists in this province.
These stone monuments. That's what they mean. And those stone monuments. There's a lot of stone monuments around here. Yeah, this is literally at the end of the current arc. So going well. I'll just get all the items. I don't really need to get all the items. But I like doing it just for sort of completionist sake. Anyway, you're about to see the final boss battles, I believe. And the final the final stuff that happens.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
ISA is such a challenging foe. I'm so scared of it. I just have no idea just how scared I am. Wait. Okay.
Oh, a treasure chest!
It's a tiny bit hard to orient because of the central road that's a circle. Yeah, wait.
It's my turn.
My turn!
Of course.
Laura, oh, come on. That's
Be
bullshit.
careful, this one looks...
Go!
I can do this.
My turn!
These guys are mean if you're playing this regularly. Just saying.
Right. Huh?
Right, she did 7.
Here we go!
Handsome is not the word I
That's the power of the
use,
8 Leaves.
But fair enough. Okay, part 2 of the map. Oh, Laura.
Oh, there's a stream here. This seems like a nice spot.
Consent. No, they're not safe here. They can't consent. I'm sure Katse will find a way. After all, he can speak cat, right? He can
a treasure
speak
chest.
cat, right? Right, Katse? You can speak cat, right? And also, there's fishing in this game. I'm not gonna be fishing. Meow.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
Oh shit, that's Katse. Yeah, Lekis in Mies is Katse, yes. Anyway, third part of the dungeon.
Just how deep does this forest go?
Too many of
We
us.
must be pretty far in now.
Oh,
I'd imagine we're
fam,
almost there.
You have no idea just how many names I go by. Like, I go by... Depending on the friend group, I might have like 5 aliases.
Is that a treasure chest?
This is a battle chest. In case when you first time come here, you're like, oh, what's this? A red chest? It's a battle chest.
I can do this. Arcus, activate.
Of course. Hey!
My turn.
Arcus, activate!
It's just how he is, don't mind him. I know the reason, you know the reason, and so do I.
All right, let's keep on moving.
Anya smug, yes. I know the reason. What happened in South Street? I'm curious too. Please, please, help my gossip girl heart. I need to know everything. Everything.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Oh, hey, there's an orbment charging station.
I don't really need to save here, but I will anyway.
We must be in the most remote.
There they are.
Here we go. Here's the culmination
Not
of
bad
the
for a night's work. And if those idiots don't withdraw that petition, we'll be able to make even more.
Don't get carried away now. We get a reward for all this anyway. We're making out just fine as it is.
Still, who were those guys?
Unfortunately, see, I want to enjoy what's gonna happen, so I'll actually be... I'll be right back. Well then, please, spill all the tea, spill all the tea. I'm definitely Gossip Girl, so yeah, please do say, but yeah. I'll go, go to the bathroom, I'll be right back. Also, chat, behave. Were you? I'm back. Were you guys good boys and girls? Yeah. Listen. If you just tell it to me privately, I look. What did one volcano say to the other? I love you. So true, Mango. Also, you never followed up on the previous pun joke that you were meant to have. But please, guys, stick around. This is quite literally the final part of this arc.
The provincial army seemed happy to go out of their way for them.
No idea. But then, I can never figure out what that man's thinking. None of our business either. We just need to be ready to abandon this place at a moment's notice.
You're not going anywhere.
What?
The thieves.
Who's there?
Are to be apprehended.
Ah, you're those students from yesterday.
I know I locked the gate.
Oh, that does sound really good. My dinner has been a sandwich with some stuff.
Don't tell me you broke in.
Charge your phone! People, charge your phones!
Indeed, we did.
It looks like the stolen goods are all here too.
We caught you red-handed.
Let's take them out.
They're just kids. They should be no match for us.
And since we're all alone out here, ain't nobody gonna see a thing.
What does cake and baseball have in common? They both need a bat. So true. It should seduce it, it helps. The guards looks as they are not
But
guards.
be ready for the beating of your lives.
They are mercenaries.
I highly doubt we'll be the ones to endure a beating here today.
As long as we make good use of the Arcus's combat links.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance.
Here we go.
Watch out, guys! Right!
Sap came back wrong? And I have zoomies today. I actually don't know what that's meant to be. What zoomies are meant to be. Can I really need any of those things? I also don't need any of those things. I'll just make a cannon, but
Here we go.
Right.
What's the best way to catch a fish? Ask someone to throw it to you. Okay, I don't actually get that one.
Right.
Oh!
My turn.
Anyway, that's
We'll
it for
cut
these
our own
guys.
path.
However, that's not the end.
Oh, this has got to be some kind of joke. They're kids.
How pitiful. That barely even qualifies as a warm-up.
Ooh.
Well, when you're used to Instructor Sarah's training exercises, warm-ups take on a whole new meaning.
That's very true.
Bottom line, we won. Fair and square. I'd suggest you surrender yourselves and apologize to everyone in the Grand Market for all the trouble you've caused.
And we'll be returning those stolen goods to their rightful owners, too.
We would also be very interested to learn who hired you.
You must be out of your damned minds if you really think you've won.
Elliot?
What do you call a pig who knows how to use a butcher knife? The pork chop! It apparently makes me overheat's nemesis. His nemesis is anything that's not say-so, so, you know. That also means that I am his nemesis too, because I'm not say-so.
What's wrong?
I don't know. I just thought I heard the sound of a flute.
And you sure did.
What was that?
It sounded like the cry of an enormous beast.
What's happening?
It's coming this way.
God damn, that's a terrifying beast.
Ah! Help!
A giant baboon?
It's huge!
I believe we're dealing with the ruler of this forest.
Or he became Mr. Overworld. Yeah,
What would you suggest, Reen?
sounds about right.
Well, they may be thieves, but we can't just leave them to die. We're going to have to fight it.
Understood.
All right.
Helios, help us!
Watch out, this is a tough one.
It's my turn.
This is also another that's meant to be very, very hard. But it's not really that hard with this. I wonder if I'll be able to one-shot it with Laura's...
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Blade Dance!
That was more than twice the health than that.
It's my turn.
Oh my god.
Turn to flames. Burn!
Here we go.
Oh, I should have had motivate. That's fine.
Burn to ash. Ha! That's that. Let's keep moving.
That was kind of terrifying.
I thought we were done for.
And that's the end.
Still, at least we were able to defeat it.
We saved the day, we defeated the beast.
Reen, what was that skill you just performed?
Oh, it was something I've been working on for a while.
Oh, you're calm now.
This
that's
was the
fair.
first chance I had to put it through its paces, though. I definitely feel like I'm getting the hang of it now.
I see.
You really are amazing, Reen.
Yeah, you're always there to help us when we need it most.
No, that's not true. There's really only so much I can do on my own. We wouldn't have been able to defeat that thing if we hadn't all been working together as a team. This was a victory for Group A as a whole.
Oh, are you traveling somewhere, Fate?
Well said.
Indeed.
Unbelievable. What are these kids even doing here?
That bastard. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Who are you talking about?
What?
Uh-oh.
It seems we have some unwelcome guests.
There they are!
And they're not alone.
Whoops.
Put your hands in the air! Don't try to resist.
Why are you surrounding us and not them?
Keep your mouth shut! Don't think we're gonna go easy on you just because you're students.
Yeah, it's not yet the end. Oops.
Looks like all your hard work was for nothing, huh? Sucks to be you.
They're not even trying to hide their involvement.
Utterly shameless.
You're jumping to an awful lot of conclusions. I see two groups of people in a collection of stolen goods, but no indication of which group was responsible. Do you have any way to prove that the four of you aren't the perpetrators?
What?
Do you intend to frame us?
This is preposterous!
I'm just telling you that you need to mind your own business and learn your place.
That's arguably worse, Fate.
The Kreutzen province is the territory of Duke Alvarea. And I will not have a gaggle of bratty students poking their noses where they don't belong. You will back down now, or we'll be more than happy to arrest you right here and drag you to Berea Hard City, kicking and screaming.
Damn.
This is ridiculous.
I'm afraid you'll be doing no such thing.
Oh.
What?
Who's there? Oh!
It's the Railway Military Police.
Railway Military Police?
Yeah, the RMP.
They're supposed to be the most elite unit in the whole of the Imperial Army.
The Icy Maiden.
Like what you see, Nyan?
Why has one of the Chancellor's dogs come here?
What is the meaning of this? This area is under the jurisdiction of the Kreutzen Provincial Army.
They're not just guns, they're automatic guns. These guys have rifles with bayonets.
The Imperial Army has no right to intervene.
The blue uniform guys, I mean.
With all due respect, Keldic is a major interchange station in our railway network. So in point of fact, we have every right to investigate any incidents that occur in this general vicinity. As I'm sure you well know. And in accordance with our investigation thus far, after having questioned all those connected to the incident, we have concluded that it is impossible for any of these students to be guilty of these crimes. Do you wish to contest this judgment?
I suppose not.
Well then, may I suggest you leave us to do our jobs? The RMP will take responsibility for returning all of the stolen goods to their rightful owners as well.
Men, withdraw! We're returning to Keldic.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
You've got to be kidding me!
We had a deal!
Take them into custody.
Yes, ma'am.
But that's Angie,'s voice actors, I just realized.
Crap. We're totally boned.
There's no point in resisting.
You're coming with us.
Yeah, this setting does have guns. Don't worry about it.
Damned Ironblood dog.
They are boned, yes. They are boned.
She's really pretty.
Thank you for stating the obvious, Elisa.
Is she really part of the RMP?
Yes, Elliot, she is.
Thank you all very much for your assistance. My name is Captain Claire Revelt of the Railway Military Police. We're a division of the Imperial Army.
Nice to meet you, Captain Claire. May I have your number, please? Claire is one of my favorite characters in this series.
And you are the visiting students from Thor's Military Academy, are you not?
And it's not because she's hot, although that helps.
I'll need to file a report about what happened here. So would the four of you mind accompanying me?
Not like we have a choice, Claire. No, Katze, no. She's not really being passive-aggressive, she's actually just being really professional. But I can see how she may come across as passive-aggressive. Yep. We saved the day! Woo! That's fair. That's fair, I get your point, but don't worry, Claire is being genuine here. Because, I can't get into the reasons why I love Claire so much, okay? There's there's like a million spoilers. She has blue hair and pronouns. Freaking pronouns. That discussion just makes me go,
Yeah, I may be good, but I'm not that good.
Oh!
Instructor?
I was wondering when you'd show up.
It's been a while, Sarah.
That it has. 6 months, give or take? Honestly, I had no idea you RMP folks were gonna get involved with this.
Totally.
I suppose you had everything that was happening here figured out all along.
You overestimate my abilities.
No, she does not.
I did receive a report that suggested there might be trouble here, but that's it.
Oh, from your brother, I take it. Nothing gets past you lot.
We're just trying to make sure we're prepared to deal with any problems that might arise. But I'm sorry to say I don't have any more time to catch up with you right now. I really need to be taking my leave. I wish all the best to you and the rest of Class 7.
Right.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Elliot. She could, blow your head off from a mile away. Without a scope. Using a pistol. Can do that too. Are you sure about that, Nyan? Okay, I'll take it for a word. Otsukaresama desu. Tencho-san. And Sarah's asleep again. It's so easy for her to fall asleep.
She's asleep again.
You don't think she's faking it, do you?
No. Judging by her breathing, I believe she really is asleep.
Fate, you missed. Nyan, could you do me a favor? And show an image of Claire Revelt to Fate. Cause you missed one hell of a looker. And also how we saved the day.
Well, it sounds like Group B turned out to be a complete disaster. If she had to deal with them, then come back here on the same day, I'll bet she's totally spent.
Yeah, good point. Anyone would be exhausted trying to sort that out.
EP woman, won't you call my name? EP woman. Claire Revelt, the blue hair woman that was earlier.
It's hard to imagine her actually working hard, though, considering her usual attitude.
It does seem as though she's genuinely looking out for us, however.
I'll just do it myself. It's easier. I know her. Very well. It's fine, don't worry about it. Flanking it up. Oh, you did see her in the RMP. Nice. There she is. Carnally, what? I'm sorry, I'm confused.
So, this is how our first field study trip comes to an end, huh?
I mean, I do like Claire a lot, but... carnally. I mean, yeah, that'd be fair.
I think I might have an idea now as to why we're here, though.
That's fine, don't worry about it, Nyan.
I had the same thought. Testing the Arcus is clearly a big reason for coming here, But it's not the only reason. I think it has more to do with making sure we see everything that's going on with our own eyes.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking too. Learning more about places in Erebonia we've only read about in books.
Don't worry about it, Mr. Overheat.
And getting to see the issues occurring in those regions firsthand, just like in Keldic.
Indeed. And just as we thought and acted swiftly in the face of crisis this time, so too may we be called upon to do so again. These field studies may aim to test and cultivate those skills in preparation for our futures.
And what might that remind you of, Laura?
Exactly. Add to that good judgment, decisiveness, and general conduct, and I'd say we have a pretty clear picture as to why we're out in the field. Basically, we're training everywhere we go.
Well, you're about half right.
Welcome
Instructor.
back to the world of the awake.
I was so certain you were sound asleep.
What can I say? I can nod off and back on again in the blink of an eye. It's what I do. As you rightly noted, having first-hand knowledge of the areas to which you might be deployed is of tremendous importance.
It's Aline. So it's the first one.
As is the ability to make swift, accurate judgments and solve problems with or without orders. Developing all these skills to their fullest is definitely a major part of why you're undertaking these field studies.
Just as I thought.
It's an interesting approach, but honestly, I've never heard of any other military academy trying it.
You say we're only half right, however. Which begs the question, what's the rest of the story?
Is something wrong?
Oh, no, not at all. I was just thinking about what we did during our field study and why we were
There we
doing
go,
it.
Finally, someone connected the dots.
The whole concept seems eerily similar to the MO of bracers.
The pass means that you will let Nyan do whatever without bonking. Like giving the pass to someone means, to just let them do whatever.
Now that you mention it...
The Bracer Guild prides itself on protecting civilians over all else, so it seems an unusual source of inspiration for a military academy.
I know, Mr. Overheat, I know.
But the tasks we were given in Keldic do seem to align themselves quite well with the Bracer's basic philosophy.
Yeah, I guess so. Their emblem depicts a supporting gauntlet, and that's pretty much exactly what we've been for these people. Bracers still have branches all over the continent, but you hardly ever see them in Erebonia anymore.
Well, you got me. Which means...
How are we ever supposed to take her seriously when she says things like that, then conspicuously falls asleep?
Well, whether or not we did in fact get her, it still seems like bracers are somehow related to our activities here.
Not that Instructor Sarah is likely to come clean about our involvement anytime soon. I suppose until she does, all we can do is prepare ourselves in body and mind for our next field study.
Yeah.
Is there something else bothering you?
Oh, no. It's just... Well, we've been in the same class for a month now. And this whole time I've been kind of keeping you in the dark.
What do you mean?
You aren't referring to the issue regarding your swordsmanship, I take it?
No, it's not that. It's something I've been hiding from you all this time. Regarding my social class.
What?
Are you saying your family...
Yeah, I dodged the question when Machias asked. But technically I come from a family of nobles. My hometown is Ymir, in the northern mountains. I'm the son of its ruler, Baron Schwarzer.
You're from Ymir?
Schwarzer. Now that you mention it, I have heard the name before. An honorable family, closely tied with the imperial family themselves, despite being headed by a mere baron.
I never would have imagined you might be the son of a noble too.
I wouldn't have expected you to. I don't act like one. My dad and mom are both quite easygoing individuals. They don't behave like your typical nobles at all. And technically, since I was adopted, I don't have any actual noble blood running through me. I'm upper class in name only.
So, you...
Yeah, Reen said the truth, but by saying the truth the way he said it, he was also lying.
Sounds like you've got your own issues to deal with, just like the rest of us, huh?
I don't think of it as a big deal, and I don't want you to think of it as one either. I just didn't want to keep it a secret any longer. After everything we've been through these past few days, I owe you guys that much. I mean, you're all going to be a major part of my life from here on out. It's only fair to share as much as I can with you, right?
I love a good innocent to corrupt story, Nyan. I sure do.
I don't know what to say.
You consider us to be major parts of your life?
Honestly, has anyone ever told you that you can be way too serious sometimes? Just be sure you reveal your true identity to the others when we get back, too.
Oh, I intend to.
Youth.
Also, for anyone who might be interested in some good toxic Yuri, I really recommend Destroy It All, Love Me in Hell. That's one title, one manga. It's so good. It's so tasty. Just a mwah, toxic Yuri. I love it. It's getting cold. I have 2 toxic Yuris, maybe 3. Do tell. I have a couple of others as well.
Still, even discounting the strangely perfect timing of the railway military police, that ruler of the forest they ran into in the nature park.
Yeah, do tell. I'm always interested in reading more cool stuff.
Seems to be a harbinger of something big happening behind the scenes.
I mean, I've read so much nice theory and nice romances. I need something more. Something newer, something to corrupt my palate, you know? Anyway, it is done. But there's one more scene.
I must admit, I wasn't expecting the Icy Maiden to show up when she did. We may need to adjust our plans to compensate for this interference.
That won't be necessary. This was not a significant setback. If anything, it provided an unexpected bonus, giving us a valuable glimpse into the means through which the RMP and Intelligence Division coordinate their efforts. With both organizations posing sizable threats to our operation, that information alone makes this all worthwhile.
A valid point.
Oh, sounds good. I've not heard of those, so yeah, I'm curious. I'll look them up later.
Should we proceed as planned, then?
Darth Vader ass-looking motherfucker.
Of course.
That's fine. I do read manhwas. And
the tyrant must yet face the merciless hammer of judgment.
Yes. May his lofty ambitions be crushed to dust and swept away.
Damn, so edgy all of a sudden. I love it though. I love it. Jeez, I'm gonna stream for like an hour, but more, I mean. It's getting cold, so my...
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you.
Okay, the Lost Wallet quest did actually properly.
Keep up the good work. Perfect! You guys are the best!
Time skip, let's go. We're back to the
Late May.
university, or the academy, I should say.
The lino flowers that painted Trista's spring fields had faded, replaced by lush greenery and a refreshing breeze. With the trials of last month's field study behind us, we found ourselves caught up once more in the bustle of school life. Both our combat training and academic studies continued to become more and more demanding. But May also heralded the beginning of specialist classes more befitting a military academy.
Military science.
The Orbital Revolution 50 years ago changed the way wars were fought forever. There are a number of reasons for this fundamental change, but 4 factors in particular that I would argue to be the most important. The first is the invention of orbital guns, cannons, and other weaponry. The increased accuracy of these weapons, as well as their ease of maintenance and manufacture, instantly rendered all other firearms obsolete.
So, in case you don't get what this means when I say it like this, gunpowder is basically entirely obsolete. Guns, tanks, etc. Everything that runs on gunpowder or anything like that is not being manufactured because it's nowhere near as efficient. It's just not worth making them because you have orbital power guns and other weapons.
The second factor is the associated mechanization of the military. Orbital technology led to the formation of armored divisions made up of tanks and armored cars.
Larger formations, because you can manufacture them more easily.
The impact this new kind of tactical unit had on the battlefield, with its enhanced offense, defense, and mobility, cannot be overstated. The third factor is the invention of airships. Warships that rely on the gravity manipulation ability of a flight field to remain in the air simply did not exist before the revolution. The sudden addition of a whole new dimension to war, the sky, made countless new strategies viable that were previously unimaginable. And the last factor is the creation of an entirely new practical science, which may be the biggest, most important change of all. Without orbital technology, such a concept would scarcely even have been conceivable, but now we'd be virtually crippled without it. Reen Schwarzer, can you tell the class what that new scientific breakthrough was?
I love how everyone turns their heads towards Reen. Orbital communications is the truth. Like, the transport of cargo via train is stupid, you can do it without, and orbital arts are part of the weapon, so... I mean, this is basic, more or less. Oh boy, this scene.
Why did Lady Laura have to be placed in a class like that?
Do you guys understand just how much I'm rolling my eyes at this scene? Do you guys understand that I'm looking into the camera like I'm at the office so hard? Because I
was truly looking forward to studying along.
Is that girl next to her not the one who scored the highest on the entrance exam?
I believe so. Though I also hear she's a mere commoner. There's something about that silvered-haired girl that I find oddly soothing. I wonder if she'd let me stroke her hair if I were to ask nicely.
The answer is yes.
That's
She
quite
would.
enough idle chatter. We are members of Class 1. We are above such droll behavior. As well, we cannot allow ourselves to be bettered by that rabble, even in something as insignificant as the culinary arts.
No, Ferris is the one with the pride flag.
Of course not. I'm so accustomed to our chef doing all of the cooking, however, that I must admit I'm finding this all rather challenging. Could they make it a little less obvious they're talking about us? I mean, seriously.
It stands to reason they'd be curious about our class. It's hard to blame them for that, at least.
I think you've wished that plenty already.
And can you see how much I'm rolling my eyes at this thing too?
I feel like I'm finally getting the hang of using an orbital computer.
I get it. It's not unusual for Japanese schools. It's not that weird. I get it. I want to rip the necks of people who wrote this anyway.
Likewise. I was lost at first, but it's slowly beginning to make more sense.
Well, it is cutting-edge technology here in Erebonia, so I think most people are confused until they've gotten used to it. Machias and Usus both picked it up surprisingly quickly, though.
Surprisingly.
Yeah, but academics are their thing. And I'm pretty sure Machias has been interested in computers for a while, too.
Usus also seems to get the hang of things far quicker than most people, even if he's not interested in them at all. Which probably just adds insult to injury for Machias.
I'll bet. I hear they were really butting heads during last month's field study.
They were. At one point, things almost took a violent turn. We were able to hold them back, but I don't think we could have kept them under control for long if Instructor Sarah hadn't arrived.
We really need to do something about them, but I have no idea what.
I don't either, but you're right. This has gone on for way too long as it is. It needs to stop.
Rean Schwarzer.
Can I just say that it's also very weird for me to see things like this, when even at my school it was completely normal, and that was 20 years ago, to have girls and guys together learning computer science. It wasn't that weird at all. You know, primary school. If anything, like, that's the standard. Like, that's why this annoys me so much. I know I shouldn't be mad, but every time I see this scene, I just go into a rage, okay? I just want to...
Huh?
Well.
Isn't he from Class 1?
Patrick, is it?
That is correct. My full name is Patrick T. Higharms. I don't believe I need to say anything more than that.
What?
So, you're from the Higharms family.
Are they prestigious?
About as prestigious as they come. The Higharmses are one of the 4 great houses, though they're slightly lower in rank than the Albareas. I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
It doesn't matter. I didn't come here to talk to commoners or foreigners.
Can I punch you for your racism?
I came to bring gladsome tidings to you, Rean Schwarzer. I am generously extending you welcome to make use of the accommodations on the 3rd floor of the Student Union building.
You mean...
The 3rd floor?
That's where the Noble Salon is, right?
Your father may be a mere baron, but that still makes you a noble. And though you've had the misfortune of sharing a class with this riffraff, I have decided to use my good name as a member of the Higharms family to afford you the privilege of joining us. I do hope you appreciate it.
Well, how can I turn him down politely?
This hardly strikes me as the best place to be recruiting new members.
Thank you, Eustace.
Eustace Salbarea?
I wasn't aware the third son of the High Arms family counted playing factions among his hobbies. If you wished for company in the salon, should you not have come to me first?
You? You've been invited countless times. You simply choose not to come, despite there being no shortage of second years practically begging for your company.
I have no interest.
Suit yourself then. But you, Schwarzer, make sure you think long and hard about this. If you care about your future, you need to start thinking about the connections you're making and the sides you're taking.
He's certainly not shy.
No, he's not. I wasn't sure how to turn him down either. Thanks for stepping in, Eustace.
I wasn't trying to help you. But I did cause you some trouble during last month's field study, so no. That's all.
Last month's field study? Is he?
Yeah, I think he means the run-in we had with the provincial army.
Yep.
Ah, so he feels partially responsible for his family's actions then.
Yeah, but the co-ed schools, it's not about having co-ed schools. It's about having gender-divided classes. Because, okay, so in Croatia, co-ed schools are the standard. I actually don't even know, is there even like a girls' school or a boys' school? Like, I don't even know if that's a thing. But it's not about having co-ed schools or not. It's about the gender-divided classes. That's just,
He must have been looking for a way to apologize to you.
Because home economics is very useful for boys as well, and learning how to use computers in this case is very useful for girls.
I guess he has a nice side after all.
You only figured that out now, Elliot? Machias ain't happy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have no idea then. I don't know that much about Japanese educational history. Mostly what I know in terms of educational stuff is that learning another language, especially English in Japan, is absolutely horrendous. Oh, freaking hell. Like, you really don't want to be learning English in Japan. You just really don't. Unless you have an English teacher from, like, that's not Japanese, then you might have a chance at getting decent knowledge. But that's also compounded with how schools work. So, the teachers there don't have the... the good teachers don't exactly have the easiest time around there. Yeah. Sounds irritating. I know that feel. I was thinking the most likely career for me to start out in China was an English teacher. I mean, that makes sense. It's so... in China, I don't know as much, but I imagine it's... that there's better educational material for English. But there's... I don't know if there's less professors necessarily, as much as that China has a huge population. So,
All rise. Bow.
Well, I'll see you later, Reen.
So, Nyan, are you from China or do you live in the US? If I may ask. No need to answer if you don't want to know. My drawl and accent a bunch of stuff. Who knows? American born and raised. That's fair. But you do know Chinese, I'm guessing.
Later.
Oh, are you two going to club activities today?
Yeah, I am. Did you want to have dinner together later?
We've been eating in the cafeteria an awful lot lately, so maybe we could go to the cafe in Trista today for a change of scenery?
Sounds good to me. You want to just meet up in the entrance hall later?
Sure.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I support you learning Chinese. And Japanese. And Thai. And Russian. And Swahili. I'm joking, but like seriously, learning languages is really cool. And actually moving to China for a bit. Also, it's a temporary thing, I see.
See you then.
Is it just for the experience of living in China for a while? Or maybe permanently, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind living in Japan temporarily. Probably wouldn't want to live there forever, though.
Oh, hi, Elisa. Are you off to club practice too?
Oh, no, not today.
What is it? Is there something you wanted to ask me?
Oh, I just said that I would, it's cold, smelling I would be fine with moving to Japan temporarily. Maybe like a year or two. And then going back home. But that's about it.
It's nothing. I'll see you later.
Oh my god, Elisa.
What was that all about?
Did you do something else to upset her?
No.
Not that I'm aware of. Although, I suppose it's possible I did something wrong without even realizing it. Knowing her.
I was speaking in jest, I assure you. Are you planning on going into the old schoolhouse again tomorrow?
Yeah. The principal did ask me to keep an eye on it, so I thought I'd make time for a quick look inside.
All right. Please let me know when you're planning to begin the expedition, if you would. I have club activities tomorrow, but as far as I'm concerned, the old schoolhouse takes priority.
Thanks. I'll let you know.
Excellent. I'll see you tomorrow then.
That's what Elisa wanted to ask about as well, if I recall correctly.
You're in the chess club, aren't you, Machias? Or are you planning on studying in the library?
Since when was it any of your business what I choose to do after class?
No, I just... Have I done something to upset you?
Not especially. It's actually my fault for being deceived so easily in the first place.
Oh. Let's just say I haven't got a drop of noble blood in my veins.
Yeah, Marine's words are, brought back to
So I guess
content.
we're all in equal standing here. I'm really sorry. I wasn't trying to deceive you. I just...
Save your breath. Whether you're a noble or not is beside the point. The bottom line is you lied to me, and I simply cannot trust those who lie.
Do you play FPS games, Nyan? Because if you do play FPS games, I could teach you Apex.
That's all there is to it. I'm sorry. Please, think nothing of it.
Oh, am I intruding?
Oh, no. Not at all.
Me
Did
too.
you need something?
Sort of. Emma and Machias are also a big ship, but like, I ship Emma and Reen together, so, you know. Well, if you're interested in Apex, as I said, I can teach you Apex.
I accidentally left one of my textbooks in my desk, so I came back to fetch it. Yeah, here it is.
What subject?
Take a look.
Intermediate Mathematics for Dummies.
Studying hard as always, I see. Except, wait, intermediate? Isn't that part of the Sunday school curriculum? Seems a bit basic for you.
Oh, it's not for me. I promised to help Fee with her math studies. I found this at a bookshop in town and thought it might be of some use to her.
Ah, okay.
Which reminds me, I should really be going. I'm sure she's waiting for me by now. I'll see you later, Reen.
Take care.
Emma is very pretty.
And don't worry.
Huh?
I'm sure Machias doesn't hate you or anything. If you can find some way of making him realize how you feel, I'm sure he'll understand. It's just getting through to him that might be tough.
Yeah. I just have to keep at it. If Emma believes I can make it work, then I'll believe it too. I should probably also get going. Maybe I'll wander around the academy grounds for a while before returning to the dorm.
Oh boy. It's estimated China might legalize it sometime in the next 5 years. Okay, please do tell more. I want to know more. So if you want to share, please do tell when you get back. Slice, 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 slice. Rex becomes a fillet fish. Oh, don't worry about it. Oh my god. My dad told me that Chicago's pure math terrorists that turned up in Celtic last month. Cheers for that. Cheerio. Ah, poor Elliot. Ah, Bridget. Bridget, you and Alan and your issues. Slap, 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 slap. Yeah, those are not wrong ingredients, Miss Mary. Those are intentional ingredients there. Well, better than margarita. Or margarita, or whatever her name exactly is. Hey there, you two. God, never ask me for help again. Ring it. Yes. Just ask Gaius, you'll be fine. Oh, Davis, you didn't miss much. I am curious, what do you mean? Because I genuinely am curious. China might legalize marriage sometime in the next 5 years. Shows. And this is actually really nice. Like, old ladies are some of the best people you can be friends with. Some of the people that I have ever most connected to have been old ladies. Quite literally. Like, there's my aunties who are old ladies who obviously I very much adore. And there are some other friends. There's one that passed away a while ago that I'm still really sad about. Yeah. Is it to appeal to Taiwan? Like part of like a nicer way of appealing to Taiwan? I hope it never does, Margarita. But that's not because of your looks, but because they've made you parody. Yeah, he doesn't sleep, so don't worry about it. Okay. I can see, but truly fascinating. Yeah, Elisa is your rival. That's so true, Ferris. Elisa is your rival, Hashtag rivals to lovers. Falling down the stairs is painful. Very, very painful. Oh, hi, Thomas. Oh yeah, Thomas. I'm pretty sure it's very implied that Thomas here is gay. Unfortunately, yeah, it's just how it is because it's cold. So, because it's 1 a.m. It's cold. So. I really should stop the stream though. Like, I am still enjoying myself. I love this game. It's just, it's probably also not fun for you guys to listen to me coughing all the time. But I wanted to keep the stream on for as long as possible to raid someone specific. And their stream is starting at 2, so 2 a.m. my time. So in an hour. Yep, the old schoolhouse's layout has changed. Very substantially too. Oh. Don't worry, Nightcard. Sarah is an amazing teacher. Just a little bit unconventional. Here are the suck-ups. You two, he's not going to whip out his dick for you so that you can suck it. Please stop sucking up to him. Oh, hey there, Vivi. Nyan, are you seeing this? Even better, Edel's got a dynamite body. Just send it to me. Just send it to me in DMs. What do you mean, what was that comment? I mean, they're noble suck-ups, you know? Anyway, look at this one. I wouldn't mind getting a handful of that. Not to think up a new prank. Funk hurt. You're valid, Katse, you're valid. Don't worry, Mr. Overheat is always here. Also, I mean, listen, Vivi is very correct. Edel does have a very nice body. Let's go to the field. I do understand why she'd want a handful of that. So what were you arguing then? I'm confused. Oh, the whip it out. Yeah, I figured that that's what you were. Listen, I meant exactly what I said. Patrick does not care for those guys. And they are acting like they want to suck him off. You know? Oh, Patrick, you need a good pamper in the salon. You know? Listen, I have made the dirtier jokes than that. Yeah. I mean, does no one get when I say that, oh, she has a big sword, does no one get the double entendre there? Sheesh. I love how much he loves Whitcomb. Better with it. Eustace. Yeah, Eustace could stand to be a bit more friendly. He's actually pretty chill for a noble, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, hi there, Fee. I wish I had a stream deck, because if I had a stream deck, I could probably just like mute myself every time I cough, but like I don't really feel like alt tapping, then stopping, then anyway. Anyway. Yeah, that's me. That's also me. I do feel that. You're probably right to do so, Fate. Probably an unsexed on Discord. Yep, it has changed for sure. Consider it a good sign. Why do you consider it a good sign? Does it mean that, if you know that Mr. Overheat is here in bonking range, that the server is well managed? Is that what that means? You can expect a big bump to the bike's horsepower after the tune-up. But just remember, that means it's going to be a lot harder to handle. Oh, don't worry. I like taming the rebellious ones. Anyway, hurry up and get her ready. The road's calling my name. Wow, that only took half my lifespan. At least I can finally ride like the wind again. Yep! Oh, hey Ree, you done for the day? Yeah, nothing special here. In case you guys didn't notice in the initial cutscene for this art, or if you don't recognize the shape here, that's a motorcycle. So the vibes are good enough if Mr. Orchid is there. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair and valid. Of course they're giving you more, fam. Yes, Sarah likes torturing students. Friedel, this is why I love Friedel. Friedel also likes taming wild ones, but in her case she likes taming wild men. Okay, neural point going there. Let's go to see Toa. And some of the other clubs as well. No, Fidelio, it is fine. Dorothy does not indoctrinate. Dorothy reveals the truth, Fidelio. She reveals the truth, and you must accept that as your own truth as well. Indecent? How dare you! There's nothing indecent about the passion that these boys share. In fact, indulging in it is a vital part of a lady's youth. Sorry, I couldn't hear your argument over all your hearing. She's so correct, though. Yeah, you're totally not doing anything but reading, huh? Totally not, right, Dorothy? Alright. Yes, it is because of you, Reed. But don't you worry about that, it's fine. Listen, they may be academic studies as well, but what are they to the apparent magnificence of fish? I say apparent because, let's just say that I do not agree with that whatsoever. Oh, hi there, Barrel. Barrel! Points to whoever gets the reference.
Are you getting used to life at the academy yet? That's good to hear. By the way, tomorrow is another free day. Are you really willing to help out again, like Instructor Sarah said?
It's an Natalia reference. Barrel! Just a second. Natalia, so barrel. There you go. That's what I mean. It doesn't contain the actual voice line I was referencing. Because she literally says, barrel.
Thanks a lot, Reen. I really do appreciate it.
And I was making a pun. On her name because her name is Barrel. So it's like barrel. Gambarzo. Listen, Jan. You should not hold up for hope that you will not see overheat everywhere. Like, he bragged to me about when there was that huge collab between, for Saf's anniversary, I believe. Or was it birthday? Anyway, if you remember that, he bragged to me that he was like in 11 streams at the same time. So, Rosine! Stop! Anyway, you all should play Atelier. Atelier games are amazing. They're absolutely... You've not played anywhere near the best Atelier games. Let me just check real quick if I have missed anything by accident. Also, another second for something else. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Oh, I didn't go to the gymnasium. Oh shit, no, never mind, it's not that important.
Hey there, first year.
Ah, hey there.
Oh, it's you.
RIP family video.
I'm not going to
indeed.
play along with your scams this time, so you might as well be on your way.
Can I just say that I've never really played Ys games. They're good games, just not my thing. Even though Ys and the Trails games are made by the same company. Like literally the same devs. Anyway, I recommend any Atelier Dusk series games. So Atelier Aisha, Atelier Eska and Logi, Atelier Shally. I recommend any of the Mysterious games. So Atelier Sophie, Atelier Furious, Atelier Lady and Swell, Atelier Sophie 2. Not sure I can recommend Atelier Ryza. They're fine games. Mostly. But didn't get into them. And I have a very personal reason why I don't recommend Atelier Arland games. But that has nothing to do with the games themselves, but everything to do with the main artist for their games. Because he was a creative director for Blue Reflection. And for those who may have seen me in various servers here will know why I have a bone to pick with that guy if I've ever talked about Blue Reflection.
I wasn't trying to hustle you before, honest. Did you, figure out how I did it, though?
Yep, it's simple.
If you really want your 50 mirror back, I'll be happy to hand it over. But wouldn't you rather feel like you earned it? Come on, what do you say?
Oh my god, me ranting about Blue Reflection. Well, after this scene.
There had to have been a trick to it. Some form of sleight of hand. Something that wasn't as it seemed. If I had to guess, I'd say the crux of this illusion was...
The coin was tossed, it didn't land into his bandana, it was in the bag.
Of course! I'm pretty sure he had a bag at his feet. Which means... You threw the coin in the air, but let it fall instead of trying to catch it. You let it fall right into the open bag, lying in wait for it at your feet. Am I right?
Yeah, not bad. Well, wasn't expecting you to figure it out so quickly.
So I was right.
Yep, spot on. And a promise is a promise, so here's your 50 mirror bag. Sorry. I've only got 10 mirror on me.
Ugh, it's fine. Just forget it. It's only 50 Mira. You can keep it.
Oh, really? Well, that's mighty generous.
Hey! Stop trying to leech money off innocent first years, you louse.
Oh, crap. It's the she-devil.
What?
It's the lesbian supreme. With her big-ass motorcycle. Let's fucking go. It's actually a really good design.
A bicycle? No, it looks like it's powered by orbital energy. Wait, I've seen this girl somewhere before.
You're Reen, I take it. I've been hearing all about you from Toa and George. Sounds like you pulled off some pretty amazing stuff in your field study last month.
I'm surprised you know my name, actually. I didn't think I'd been doing anything worthy of such attention. Guess I should still officially introduce myself, though. I'm Reen Schwarzer. It's nice to meet you.
Same.
Hey there, Angie.
I'm Angelica. Angelica Ragnar. Glad I could finally make your acquaintance.
Ragnar? As in Marquis Ragnar? Head of one of the 4 great houses?
Marquis Ragnar.
Same reaction every time, I swear. Yeah, I'm his unworthy daughter.
His only child as well, by the way.
But he doesn't really want to have anything to do with me since I go around dressed like this.
I think it's less how you dress and more how you behave. Where are you going on that bike at this hour anyway?
Oh, George finally finished tuning the Orbital engine. So I figured I'd give it a run to the Capitol and back and see how it holds up.
Sure must be nice not to have a care in the world.
Look who's talking.
Says the master slacker.
So you do ride it like a bike?
Yep.
Wow.
Well, catch you later. I'm thinking of putting in a request for you sometime. If I do, I'd sure appreciate it.
Yeah, we're gonna get to ride that bike. Wow.
Huh. Lost for words? That's a little something George put together a while back. He calls it an Orbital bike. Pretty cool, huh?
It is. It's kind of like a steel horse. I'm guessing you can't buy those in any shops?
Nope.
Nah. The Ruhr Institute of Technology started putting that one together as part of a test. Then George finished it off. Jellica put up the money for the parts herself. Oh, but Toa and I helped out too.
Sounds like it must have been a pretty challenging project. Are you on good terms with Toa and George then? Angelica said she'd heard all about me from them. Maybe you had a little something to do with that too?
Well, we're all from different classes, but we've kind of stuck together for a while now. Come to think of it, I never did introduce myself, did I?
You guys don't know how hard it was for me not to mention
Name's
his
Crow
name.
Armbrust, second year, class 5.
Hello, Reen's husband.
I'm sure I'll catch you around again.
Because
Later.
that's his name. That's Reen's husband. I'm joking.
So, his name's Crow, huh?
Mostly.
Angelica's the daughter of Marquis Ragnar. Toa's the student council
Marquis.
president. George is head of the engineering club. It seems like every second year I meet is somebody important.
Mostly true. Mostly true. Hang out in the dormitory, of course. Okay. Fate, are you here? Since, like, who is interested as a way, as, like, the last thing to finish off the stream? Who is interested in me ranting about blue reflection? Any store here? Raise your hands, everyone. Raise your hands. Rage. Oh, don't worry. I get a lot of rage. Let the hate flow through. Oh, the hate never stopped flowing through me. On this topic, believe you me, it has never stopped flowing. Let's save here. So, blue reflection. You can't. I believe you, Fate. I believe you, Fate. Okay, so Blue Reflection is a game made by Gust, who are also the makers of Atelier games. And I was extremely excited for Blue Reflection back in the day. Let me just call for a bit. Just. Swear to God, I'm not coughing just because I'm really feeling like coughing. I'm 100% sure at least a decent bit of it's because of my anxiety as well. It's making my body run worse. Anyway, so Blue Reflection is a turn-based RPG with the premise that you're playing as magical girls, which is a surprisingly rare thing when you think about it. Like an extremely rare thing. Magical girl games are very, very rare. And because at the time I was very into Ghost games, I was very into Atelier, and I still love Atelier. I absolutely love Atelier. You all should play Atelier. Actually, let me put myself here because it's important. So I was happily enjoying Blue Reflection. I was really excited for it. Also, you know, you guys know that I'm trans, and it felt like the perfect game for me, you know, to enjoy my newfound identity at the time. It released like summer 2016, I believe. And I got through. I couldn't actually play it. I was watching a playthrough. I was waiting for people to upload stuff because I didn't have the stuff to run it. It just wasn't running on what I had, even though I technically had the system requirements. And as I was waiting, a decent bit of time passed. I got through about a third of the game. I was loving it. I was really enjoying it. And then I read an article, which was an interview. Let me put my Angie sign here. It was an interview. Oh, Nyan, hi, hello back. I've decided to rant about a game called Blue Reflection as the end of the stream. So yeah, it's a magical girl game, RPG game made by the same people who make Atelier series. Was really enjoying it, and then I read an interview by the creative director Kishida Mel, who is also the main artist for all of the Arland games. So every character design you see in the Atelier Arland games, it's made or supervised by Kishida Mel. And that interview basically made me want to puke my guts out. And I at least wish that I had read that interview after I was able to finish the game. Because, so, as a magical girl game, you know, it had girls, obviously, it was mostly girls in the cast. There were some boys actually, but like as NPCs, I believe. And so the statements in those articles, there were three main statements. One, that the game was made quote-unquote mostly for men, which wouldn't necessarily be such a bad thing if it weren't for point number 3 that I'll get to. The point number 2, although technically it was made later in the interview, but the point number 2 was that they will not have the girls go into relationships, into straight relationships, to not upset the otakus. That is something that was said in that interview. That's point number 2. The point number 3 is that when they were starting to design the characters, so before they were designed, before someone, I'm not yet done, Mr. Overheat, but also awesome. Before, Kishida Mel brought the whole team together, and he was like, okay, everyone tell me your fetishes. And after some cajoling and talking about his own stuff, those fetishes were the basis for the character designs of the girls in Blue Reflection. Yeah, I hope you guys can see why I was absolutely disgusted, but I am still disgusted by it. Because those are still meant to be teenage girls between 14 and 17. You know? Like, okay, let me put it like this. Every artist has their fetish. Or you will see artists drawing other fetishes for commissions. But usually those are added on as an addition to character design or idea. But in this case, it was the opposite. The fetish was the basis. Yeah, I was never able to enjoy Blue Reflection again. I'm still mad about it. It's been 8 years. It's been 8 years. And I'm still so mad about it. Anyway, that's my rant to end off the stream with. I hope that was enlightening. The sequel to Blue Reflection, which is called Blue Reflection Second Light, does not have those issues. Were you not listening, Jan? Or were you... Do I need to explain something again? But yeah, the sequel game, Blue Reflection Second Light, well, it's basically a game set in the same universe, but with little direct connection with the first game. Sorry, I came back to fetish. Oh my god. Basically, the character designs, the creative director said that he gathered the whole team that was making Blue Reflection and got everyone to talk about their fetishes, and not just the designers, I mean the whole team. That was like, it wasn't just the designers. Gust is not that big of a company. And those were all teenage girls. And the genre of the game is a magical girl genre. Most of the main characters, so that doesn't include like the side characters. The main characters are 14. So yeah. Any comments on that, Fate? I would like comments, what you guys think about that. Because yeah, I was not happy then. I'm not happy now. I cannot in good conscience recommend Blue Reflection. I can recommend Blue Reflection Second Light because it actually, I don't think Ishidamel was involved, and it actually went full Yuri. I need to continue it myself, actually. Because it has such good music, it has good ideas, it has good gameplay, just, yeah. So if you guys have any thoughts, please do tell me. I am curious about what you guys think about it. And that is that, actually, because I have, this is a good place for me to end the stream. Listen, people sometimes say more than they need to say. Like, Ishidamel was basically the man on the project, so, you know. But yeah, he was extremely forthcoming, and he said, yeah. So I don't know what you guys think of Blue Reflection. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, if you still want to play Blue Reflection, if you're interested in a pretty decent turn-based RPG with a magical girl setup, you're not going to find many other games in general with that setup. So Blue Reflection is as good one as any. But besides that, I would still recommend Blue Reflection Second Light a lot more. Okay, again, thank you all for yeah, that is unfortunately true. It's probably... But here's the thing. It's less of a problem if you add the fetishes, even if there's a team meeting, if you add the fetishes after the base design is set up, And that's still less of a problem. Because at least the base design wasn't conjured up with because of the fetish. You know? But if the base design, you know, and those are teenage girls, you know, yet again, just pointing it out, it's not a good look. Okay, let me finally do my outro. Thank you guys for watching. I'll bring myself back to the corner because I wanna have this set up here. So, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed the trail stuff. I hope you enjoyed my jokes. I hope you enjoyed my rants. Thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting me. If you can support me financially, I would also very much appreciate it. Either by subscribing here or on Coffee. That would be perfect. And today I'm not actually going to raid anybody on Twitch. And I cannot raid anybody on YouTube right now. So, in 20 minutes, my pretty good friends, Kara and Thea, are going to be streaming Trails in the Sky, second chapter. So if you want more trails, and if you want some very entertaining streamers as well, they will be streaming on this link. So please do take a look. They're awesome. I very much, very recommend that you watch them. You'll have a lot of fun. Like, those two and I are very much on the same wavelength joke-wise. So, yeah, that's it. Again, thanks you for watching. Hopefully I'll get to stream tomorrow. And, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. If not tomorrow, well, as soon as possible. Bye-bye!